Hey, what is up? Good to see you again, Paralysis. Hi, Jamal. How are you? What's up, Taz? Hi, what's up? Just gaming. Hi, how are you? How are you, man? Welcome. Hey, what's up, bro gamer? Wait, why are you still on 2.0? Aren't we supposed to already be at 3.1? Here because it's 9:17 a.m. Oof. Sounds like a good time. Wait, don't you have school, Taz? By the way, how much does Shenhe buff Ayaka? I'm not sure, man. All I know is that Shenhe buffs Ayaka a lot, and she's hang on. I gotta I'm capped on resin. So I was actually still in the middle of making sure that everything was ready before I started streaming, but then I realized I'm when I logged in I was like 15 seconds to capping on resin. So I just started. I just didn't care anymore. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Good to see you again, man. Which server are you playing? I'm on the NA server, bro gamer. I'm sorry, man. I'm doing weeklies. I'm doing weeklies today because it's Monday. So I think, from what I understand, I think there are some weeklies that you can't do in co-op. I don't know. Like I think you can do all of them in co-op, but I'm just because I have 3 accounts. I have to get through them quickly because I have a few things to do in today's stream. So I wanted to talk about the banners in today's stream. Well, at least after the what's it called? After I do my weeklies.
No touching.
Gather.
Well, I will definitely agree with you, bro gamer. Yeah, you said, I think that was you who said, Cyno's weapon is more valuable than Cyno, and I can't agree with you more. Wait, why won't this thing go down? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, finally. Yeah, Cyno's weapon is actually really good. It's like, so Cyno's weapon is, when I first read it, the description, I was like, this is the EM engulfing lightning, is what I thought. This is like the engulfing lightning of EM. I'm a newbie actually. I won my 50-50. I also got Ganyu. Hey, congrats, bro gamer.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Cyno's weapon has more value than himself. Yeah, I will definitely agree with that. Yeah, like I can even imagine a few people wishing for Cyno's weapon instead of him. Like, I haven't like completely read it and like multiple, like I've only read it maybe once or twice, and I didn't really give it like much thought. I just kind of skimmed it, is what I did. But when I like first few reads, like maybe once or twice, didn't give it much thought. Immediately just thought it's the engulfing lightning of EM.
New punch. That's close enough.
Oops.
Feeling lucky today. The wind knows it.
No touching.
Whoa.
I'll be back. This is order.
I need order. Excuse me. Order in the court. It's getting way too hot, man. I just needed to make sure that I wasn't capped on resin. Bye. And I think my other accounts are also capped on resin too. Dog abuse. I know, right? Just can't shut up their dogs. Hey, good to see you, EMP Productions. Can't believe I forgot about you. You forgot about me? Wait, how did you forget about me? Well, I'm sorry, wait, you said you forgot about me, but like you remember me? Hang on, give me a sec, guys. I just gotta make sure that my accounts are not capped on resin. I'm gonna swap real quick. I'll be right back. I hated dogs when I went to Bosnia. They're all over there. They're all over there? Really? Oh boy, that sounds rough, man. I mean, I know that you hate dogs, so you should definitely avoid the Philippines then. They're everywhere here. Like, there's just, I've lived in, I don't know, like, at least 5 different cities here. And I've never seen a single city that has no stray dogs. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. So if you hate dogs, man, you should definitely avoid the Philippines. I can't make my son shut up. Hey, what's up, Cozy? Good to see you, man. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Are you going to pull for Layla? Layla... Wait, who's Layla? Wait, why have I heard that name? Who's Layla again? I can't remember. Layla is that's the guy from the Mondstadt, right? Oh, 3.2? Well, then I don't know who they are. Oh, okay. 4-star cryo. Oh no, I have no idea who she is then. Oh, this one's almost capped. Oh, gotta make sure that's not capped. 4-star, okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like I've heard her name before. But bow bow bow. Hey, good to see you again, Happy Life. How are you, man? Layla's gonna be a bow user. Is she gonna be the next? Is Layla gonna be the next? What's it called? What's her name? Can't remember her name. Is she gonna be the next Aloy?
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour.
If she's a bow user, is she gonna be the next Aloy?
As soon as possible after the rain stops.
Hey, what's up, Hilly Turtle? Good to see you, man.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
So last stream, someone taught me that I shouldn't use what's it called, electro and electro or pyro. I shouldn't use electro or pyro to kill like the spores, or no, not the spores, like the fungi enemies, like the mushroom guys, because they actually drop different stuff if we use pyro and electro versus not pyro and electro.
No touching.
Wind Strider.
And apparently it's true. Freeze. FBI.
Time to go.
I have a freaking problem. Seriously, Jean hasn't come home. Oh man, that's rough. Sorry to hear that, man. Jean's actually Jean's not usually a character that everyone thinks of like wanting, but she's actually pretty nice to have. She fits in almost every team, especially because she's an animal user. Like, she's not the best at anything, but she's actually really, really good at a lot of things, even if you don't need them. Like, if you don't need a healer, hey, Jean's a healer. If you don't need an animal user. Hey, Jean's an animal user. Like, she's really, really good. She's just not the best at anything, and that's why I think most people don't usually think of wanting Jean. Okay, now on to another account. I'm gonna start doing weeklies on that one. She's 100 years old. Who's 100 years old, Paralysis? Gene C2 though. Yeah, I know, right? Gene C2. Now, so Gene C2 might not be very valuable for a lot of characters, but for the characters that they are valuable for, woof. Like, there's like no one else you can get that kind of buff from. Like, I guess, yeah, the only place you can get this Gene C2 from is maybe C6 Yunjin, or yeah, C2 Gene, and you can kind of get it from Skyward Blade, but man, like, it's definitely not as good as C2 Gene. But I guess I do understand amongst the three things I mentioned: Skyward Blade, C2 Gene, and C6 Yunjin. I think for most people, C2 Gene is definitely the harder one to get, but when you do have it, man, it's really, really good. Kept missing your stream, and I'm so sorry. Oh, it's alright, Unrevealed. I mean, you know, it's not school. It's not school or work where, like, when you miss it, it's a problem. But I appreciate it, though. Thank you. And it's good to see you, man. How's your day going? Hey, hello, Kianya. Good to see you. How are you? That's why I'm a Barbara main. Okay. Hey, I think we need more of those. I think we need more of those. I think we need more Barbara mains in the world, man. This one time I tried to do DPS Barbara, but I failed. I feel like most people would fail at that. It's pretty hard to do that. I missed. Come on, man. Stop dancing around. Okay. Oh, they actually do drop different things. Oops. No! I forgot to do this one on some of my accounts. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to do that now. I was actually doing this a bit earlier today, and I think I forgot to do it on 2 accounts. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to look at this. So they actually drop different things, I think. I think this is it, right? I don't actually know. Give me C3 Amber. What does C3 Amber do? I'm good. Thanks for asking, Kianya. I was pretty excited to stream today because the banners just dropped today. You gonna pull for Cyno or Venti? No, I'm not gonna pull for Venti. Definitely not pulling for Venti because I already have him, and Venti constellations are garbage. Like, who wants to do a charged attack Venti build, right? Like, who designed this? I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. And I remember seeing this for the first time. I was brand new to the game. It was literally day 1 of when I played Genshin. I just thought that Venti did this naturally, and I had no idea what constellations were. And the first time I tried it was during like the Dvalin fight, where you get to try out Venti. And yeah, I just thought it was a natural thing. As like a few months later, I realized this is actually a constellation. Don't ignore me. Oh, sorry, bro, gamer. I just been kind of rushing to make sure that I don't cap on resin. Because earlier today, I logged into the first account that I opened just now, like a few minutes ago. It was actually capped, and I think it was capped on resin for like a few hours. I don't know. Made me super anxious. And now as I logged in, I was already capped for that was better because it was only a few seconds. Wow.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, I think that's it. Oh no, okay, I guess I gotta do one more. I'm gonna pull for Venti because I've been wanting him since the first time I played Genshin. Genshin? Genshin? What's the Nvidia CEO his name again? Jensen? Oh yeah, I was thinking of him for some reason.
Born of ice and frost. Happy to oblige. Heartless.
I guess Nvidia's just been in the news lately. Like,
Into the wind.
I may have watched a little bit too much of Linus Tech Tips. I watched like an entire VOD for one of their tech. What's their stream? Anyone here watch Linus Tech Tips? Like their streams. The WAN show. There you go. The WAN show. Slipped my mind. Yeah. The last one, they talked for so long about Nvidia and not even just, they hardly talked about the GPUs. Like they mostly talked about how insane the pricing was, and they mostly talked about, it was Linus just talking a lot about like production and like why this or that shouldn't be that much more expensive. Your Ganyu's cracked. Oh, thank you, Happy Life. I think I'm just, you know, just lucky enough to have Ammo's bow. Yeah, and it was very, very I got it on the standard banner too, and if you think about it, it's actually very, chances of getting Ammo's bow from the standard banner is actually really low. It was super lucky, I think. I sent for Cyno without knowing he's a boy. Wait, how do you know? How do you not know he's a boy? He's shirtless.
Follow the wind.
I knew that not long ago. He's a boy. I guess everybody thought he was a girl. I mean, like, I don't know why you would think that MiHoYo would release a shirtless girl character. Wouldn't that be weird? I think. I mean, it'd be, you know, not that would not be awful. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But I think that would be reason for MiHoYo to shut the game down, I think. So I wouldn't want that to happen. I have Amos? Only on one account. Unfortunately, I have Ganyu on all three of my accounts, but I only have Amos on one of them. And now, so theory crafters will tell you like, don't get Amos bow, like it's not worth it. And I guess they're right, especially because Amos bow has mostly been on like very meh banners. Like for example, so this recent rerun, who was Ganyu with again? I don't remember. Oh, with Kokomi. So which means the other weapon is actually awful. So since you don't get a guarantee, you know, like until you get 3 5-stars. But if you get 2 donuts and you get before you get the Amos bow, wouldn't that be the worst thing ever? So and before that, I think the last Ganyu rerun was with Zhongli, and because it's Zhongli and the weapon that runs with Zhongli on his banner. Oh. Okay, I didn't actually get the charged attack. Is Vortex Vanquisher, and I can think of only one character that I would ever run Vortex Vanquisher on, and that's Zhao. If I'm running Zhao with Zhongli, and that's it. And it's not even like my ideal weapon on Zhao. Like I would, if I had Homa and Vortex, I would always run Homa on Zhao. Hey, hello Mia. Good to see you again. How are you? Whoa, Hilly Trail's going crazy over here, man. You alright, man? 3 potions of slime. How do I... Oh. How did Emma go? Get ready for school. Oh, alright, alright. Sleep early. Okay. Take care, EMP. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. Hilly Trail's gone mad. Yeah, you're right. I know. Mita. I mean, yes, meat. Good? I'm good. Thanks for asking me, yeah. Thank you for asking. I've been kind of anxious, actually. Kind of anxious, but good anxious. Like, excited, really. Because, like, 3.1 sounds like it's gonna be a pretty decent patch, right? Again, like, I'm assuming it's the final part of the SUMERU map. Pretty excited for that. The desert looks great. Desert environment. Pretty excited for that as well. And new Archon Quest. I don't know. I just really want to continue to forgot about that one then. What is it? I've just been really excited for 3.1, and I guess yeah, not much. Like I'm not excited for any of the characters coming in 3.1. I'm just excited mostly for the map to continue to progress the Archon Quest because like it's just started to get juicy. I think the Archon Quests have started to get really juicy. Unfortunately, still no information on like anything for like really end game lore, but in 3.1 we're gonna finally get to see Dottore, and I'm really excited for that. Muhemita, you don't like meat? Wait, Muhe is like, I think Hilly for like not good, right? Or like bad. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, what's up, Ziamari? Good to see you. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Really happy to finally stream, especially because like it's the exact day when they drop the banners and like the weapon information. I'm really excited for that. So overall I'm good. How about you, Ziamari? How are you? I use my FTP account. All other Asia service or reroll accounts. Ah, I see. I love Dottore. Really? What's up with Dottore, Kianya? What do you like about him? His appearance, his character. I think all the Fatui, like, no, not Fatui, Harbingers are really cool. Iron Chunks, SUMERU Roses, Fungus Infestation, okay. Oh boy. Of all the things to be immune to. Wait, where is this? Oh, this the guy that's on the stage, I believe. I still haven't like memorized what the different weekly requests are from SUMERU. Sooner or later I will. Doing well too. Glad to hear that, Ziamari. He clones himself. That's Pog. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. From my little understanding of lore, doesn't Dottore have like 3 like versions of himself? Like he has like the prime like version of himself. Then one's like the younger like more action packed version of himself. I don't remember the other one. I don't know. Like that's pretty much all I know. I'm not even sure if that's correct or not. Hey, good to see you again, Kaindra. How are you, man? Just call me Zhao. Oh. I just figured you'd want me to call you like that additional name that you put on your name this time. Okay, sure thing, man. I'll call you Zhao. Appreciate it. Thanks for making that super easy for myself. Mine. Hillitrail. What happened? Muhemita. something happened to Hillitrail there. From what I remember, and I really don't read that Hillitrail like book, but I did have to read it for the event, like the Hillitrail event, like a really long time ago. And I remember Muhe is like something that they don't like. It's like something bad or something hate, something like that. Muhe Mita, and he's And Mita, I think, from what I remember, I don't think it's supposed to be meat. I'm dumb. I just remembered this is immune to cryo.
Stabilize.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this then.
Wind strike.
Alright. I'm just gonna generate energy for Zhongli then.
Crumble.
Okay. Alright, I'm not sure when this is gonna end.
Solidify.
Could you please stop climbing this?
This is order.
Hey, okay. Nice, you're at least critting. Hey, what's up, Kiana? Wait, why is your YouTube chat name Kiana and your in-game name's Kiana? That's you, right? Hydros roll. Oh yeah, that's right. That would have been a great idea. Thank you, Happy Life. Unfortunately, he already died. But thank you. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time, actually. Hate meat, I think. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with meat. What happened to the meat, Hilly Churl? Did the meat go bad or something? Kianya is an inside joke. Oh, okay. So, what would you want me to call you? Kiana or Kianya? Oh, come on. Come on, get up there. Okay. I'm late. Oh, that's alright, Invincible Gamer. Important part is that you're here.
Gather.
Next time,
One with nature.
Okay, there we go. My phone, I think I lost track of it. Try to have someone call your phone number, Paralysis. You know, just to ring your phone. Anything works. Alright. Did I get Ganyu before Shinsho? Are you asking me? It sounds like you're asking me. I'm not sure, man. Geo damage. Okay, finally. I could just go ham with Ganyu. Hey, pulling for Cyno, bro. If pulling, then come at 7 p.m. because I'm Indian. Watch and cheer for Chi-Chi. Oh boy. Then I would rather not. I would rather not stream at 7 p.m. Actually, what is it?
Stabilize.
The stream? No, sorry, not the stream. The patch, sorry, the update is on Wednesday, and I don't have time to stream on Wednesday evening. Yeah. I actually only have time to stream in the evening on Mondays. So on Wednesday, I will be streaming right as the patch drops. Wait, what happened to this? Didn't I kill them all already? I just pulled Ganyu. Would the Viridescent Hunt Bow be okay to use on her? It would be okay because because of the crit rate stat, I guess. But it's not ideal. It's not terrible. It's just not ideal. Like, if you know you have Viridescent Hunt, and if you have the if you have billets, if you have billet craftables, then I would just recommend Prototype Crescent over that. I just missed one dude, and I had to come all the way back just for you. Helitro wants meat. Oh, Muha Triumph. Like want Mita meet. That's funny. Did you actually look at your Hilly Trail translation book? I know you have to go to work. You are married. Yes, I am married. I'll craft a bow. Yeah. So and it's up to you, Showa. Like if you think you're going all out on Melt Ganyu, then my opinion, the Hamayumi is better. But if you think you're gonna want to swap between Melt Ganyu and or occasionally use Freeze Ganyu, then I would recommend picking the Prototype Crescent. So Hamayumi is a little bit better than Prototype Crescent in Melt Ganyu, but not by a lot. And Hamayumi is quite a bit worse than Prototype Crescent for Freeze Ganyu. And I'm learning that firsthand because just because in the overworld, most of the time I use Ganyu in the overworld, and I really want, I really like seeing more than like 30k or more like charge shots, and I hardly see that on my second account's Ganyu because I have Prototype Crescent. But most of the time I use Ganyu in a freeze team. So unfortunately, I kind of regret R5ing Hamayumi immediately on my third account as soon as I got Ganyu.
No touching.
Why am I not critting? Where's my crit?
Gather.
Bro, where's my crit? I still haven't crit like the bloom. The bloom just won't freaking crit. What's going on? There, finally, you crit. Who's that neighbor dog barking about? That's absolutely right. Invincible Gamer, that's my neighbor's dog barking. Just won't shut up. In the middle of the night. I stole your crit. Whoa, how'd you do that, Tighnari? Didn't know Tighnari was that OP. Is that a hidden skill that no one knew about, and that's why Tighnari seemed very balanced, seemed very meh to everyone? Discount, what is it? Discount at Lambad and Hamawi shops? Ah, okay. Good to know. What is this? Your luck is bugging out. I'm assuming that's what happened, yes, just now. I just wouldn't crit. None of my blooms for like 6 times in a row just wouldn't crit. Is that a sign? Is that a sign that if I wish on 3.1 I'm gonna get really, really good luck? Are they like using up all my crit luck? Crit hit luck? Crit hits luck? So that I would have a lot of luck on wishing on the banners in 3.1 if I did. Muhamita, hey, what's up, Elytral? Muhamita, okay, so who was that? So someone translated it earlier. So they said... You said that you want meat. Is that right, Hillytrail? Copium. I know. I don't really believe in stuff like that, though. It wants meat. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No help, I really want Dory, but I'm on 73 pity, and I want Venti. Oh boy. You want Dory. Okay, I mean, like, if you want a 5-star, man, I would really just hold off on the banner. Because Dory is gonna come to the 4-star pool, right? Like, the pool of 4 stars that you could potentially get on any 4-star that you get on Wishing. So, like, you will, at some point, eventually get her. Man. Okay, like I guess this one.
What shall we do?
Did I? I don't think I have the right weapon on my on my Diluc. Hang on, gotta make sure I have the right weapon. I got C1 Dory for nothing. Wait, what do you mean for nothing, Ja? Like you literally didn't wish and you got C1 Dory? Yep, my Diluc definitely does not have the right weapon. Does he have artifacts though? Okay, he does. Thank goodness. What's Dory? Come take mine C4. Why do you have C4 Dory, man? C50 Chi-Chi? Oh boy, that sounds rough.
Ring cutter, no, my sword.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. Solidify.
I get Dory for nowhere. Oh, I swapped too early. I really didn't want her. I want C1 Xingqiu. C1 Xingqiu, and how many Dories did you get?
Let's light it up.
For just a C1 Xingqiu?
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa.
The enraged earth solidify. Absolve you.
Muhuye. Hey, what's up, Jay?
Time to act.
Oh, you speak Hilichurlian? I'm sure you're gonna get along very well with Hilichurl in the chat.
Though you know it not.
Let's light it up.
Wish me like invisible somehow, but the chat seemed to see me, so RJ sucks. Oh, that's terrible.
Experience an
That's
eon.
terrible. Who's RJ? RJ, this RJ person sucks.
Going in.
I can't see you.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Verdict is
Ke-ching? Ke? So what do you guys think of the 3.1 banners? You guys like it? Is it meh? What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? You got a C6 Dory and only a C1 Xingqiu. Oh my god, he sees me? Oh man, you don't have to cry, man. Good to see you, by the way. Hey, hello, Tortilla. Good to see you, man. How are you? Banners are mid. Banners are scary. Wait, are you saying the banners are scary, Tortilla? Why do you think the banners are scary? Kinda curious about Candace's gameplay. From their explanation, it sounds like Candace's gameplay is very similar to Yunjin. Except that the only difference seems to be that Yunjin's burst is going to like infuse melee characters with Hydro. So I'm assuming that because Candace does something extra, such like with the infusion thing, I'm assuming that Candace will have a little, and Candace also buffs normal attacks. So just from that, I'm assuming that Candace's normal attack buff is probably going to be a bit weaker than Yunjin's. I'm just assuming, but it's, you know, it's fair, right? It sounds fair to put it like if you do it like that. Wow, that's great. Yeah, give me more def, please. It's been like 40 minutes. Oh man, I'm sorry, Venti. Ready for tomorrow, 11 p.m. Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? The patch? Oh, PM for you. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I guess that's right. Yeah. For me, that would be 11 a.m. on Wednesday. I'm back finally after weeks of grinding for Primo Gems. Like, why it took me more than a month to have 2,400 Primo Gems. That's rough, man. Gonna stay up all night. Oh, that sounds rough, man. What about school, Taz? But would Def try? Wait, would Def try and pull for Cyno? I don't know. Like, it's not complete garbage. But for what it was, it's definitely complete garbage for what it was when it started. But at least in the end, it's still not completely useless, I guess. It's an Ito piece. Hey, what's up, Angelo? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. I think I remember seeing you last stream, but only for a bit, because I think you needed to go. Inazuma, yes. I changed my user and profile picture. Oh, what was your name before? What was your profile picture before then? Like, I don't know who you are then. In that case. For Ito, but I don't have Ito. Wait, tomorrow is my birthday. Really? Wait, why am I here? Really, Kendra? You're not pulling our leg? Our legs? Is that for real? Does my name look weird? I remember it being Ganyu, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. How did you, Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. I guess you must have changed your name to Venti at some point. But yeah, I think I remember last time I saw you, your name was Ganyu. My country? I live in the Philippines, man. I live in the Philippines. I can call in Discord today? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not on Discord right now. I'm still, like, very limited on the amount of tabs that I can keep open in, I missed. The amount of tabs I can open on my PC when I'm streaming.
Illusions are but destruction. Illusion shattered.
Oops, thank goodness I didn't Benny burst. You. Okay.
Stand back. You're toast. Rain cutter. Inazuma shines eternal.
I hope I can finish this off before she's able to go into her like whatever that state was called.
Shine down.
Shield phase.
Let's light it up.
Just because I don't have what's her name, Hu Tao on this account, I just can't kill her Shogun on this account before she goes into her Magatsu. I almost got one hit. I should definitely have Xingqiu's rain swords around me. Build guide? I mean, I don't know. Like, I really think I should, but there's so many like really well made build guides out there already. I just can't bring myself to make one that is so subpar, and like, I don't know, it would just be embarrassing to make a very low quality build guide compared to what's already out there.
Illusion shattered.
Ow.
Rain outlines your fate.
So many YouTubers out there are so good at stuff like so number one, editing. I'm actually very bad at editing. But I really have thought about it for a while, and not like the reason why I haven't uploaded videos, an actual video and not just a stream, in a long time is just because of time, really. because I'm too much. I'm too obsessed on making sure that because I'm not very good. Like you could hear it right now. I'm not very good at actually talking, so it takes me a while to explain something precisely and concisely without taking too much time. Otherwise, like I just keep saying and like I keep stuttering and you know stuff like that. I'm just not very good at it, so it takes me a while. So I have to script everything, every single word, even the humor. I have to script the humor. I don't know, just like maybe someday, when I'm finally able to like earn something off of YouTube, then maybe I could pay an editor, someone who is like actually good at editing videos and has like a much better like imagination than me. Gotta go take a math test. Oh, I wish you luck, Taz. I hate this attack. Which attack, Happy Life? The one where like there are pulses from the ground from like from 3 electro pillars. 35 KE. Bennett. I mean that's mostly because I have festering. This gives a lot of skill damage. Yeah. I don't really have a very amazing Bennett build. It's okay. Very low crit rate. Yeah, very. You know, I kind of just built my Bennett for just as a normal DPS, and because I have an ER weapon, I don't mind just going for an attack percent seance. Because I think around 210-ish or more is enough for Bennett. Just based on my playstyle. Everyone's playstyle is very different, so it varies a lot on how much ER you have. You need for certain characters. Do you remember I said I pulled for Yumiya in 150-50 and got her? I mean, like a lot of people do that, man. I'm so sorry.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
But hey, I'm happy for you that you won 50-50 and got Yumiya. I think Yumiya, like I see footage of Yumiya, and Yumiya actually looks pretty fun to play in the overworld. And maybe in like single target floors in Abyss.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Boba, get them.
Kumusta ka, RJ? I'm good, Jay. Okay lang naman. Oof. Shogun almost died there.
Let me weave you a verse.
Metagalog isn't really that good. I suffer from like lack of vocabulary and experience in using Tagalog, and I have a weird accent when I speak Tagalog. I can do just a natural Tagalog accent, but the vocabulary is very limited. And it takes a lot of effort to do just a natural Tagalog accent. And by natural Tagalog accent, I'm talking about, you know, like accent from like people in Manila itself and neighboring cities.
Let's light it up. Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh. Alright, heal. Shingsho.
Rain
Show.
outlines your fate.
Gotta heal Bennett. Why didn't I Q? I thought I bursted on Shingsho. That's why I just normal attacked on Bennett, because I thought I bursted on Shingsho. That was weird. RJ isn't creative, but the Genshin community is. Yep, that is absolutely true. I'm not actually that creative. I have very little creative talent, and I've known that ever since I was a kid. Hi, me back. I'm a Filipino. Yeah, I remember you, Angelo. I remember you're Filipino. I'm at Calibo. I don't actually know where Calibo is. I'm so sorry, man. I may be Filipino, but I'm actually horrible at Philippine geography. And Tagalog is hard. I don't know. I don't think Tagalog is hard, but I do think that Tagalog is, and I guess like this is a very biased opinion, just a very biased opinion. Because I guess I'm not that good at Tagalog, but I just feel like Tagalog sentences just feel so much longer than than English or Cebuano. I don't know. Like maybe it's just because I'm a lot more familiar with Cebuano. I'm not that experienced in Tagalog, so maybe that's why I don't have a better way of saying certain things in Tagalog, and that's why I can say that I feel like Tagalog sentences are a lot longer, and that's probably due to my inexperience.
If you ever...
How are the new characters? New characters. So Cyno, Candice, and Nilou. So their kits are actually like the descriptions are insanely long. I don't know what's going on like with Mihoyo, but the descriptions on their stuff, like everything, character talents, weapons, artifact sets, it's getting worse, man. Like it started to get bad. It started to get bad starting from the ocean hued clam set,
Oh, ow.
but then like it just hasn't gotten better. It's just gotten worse. They've just gotten worse at describing what their character talents and weapon passives and set effects do. They're getting worse at describing them.
Adventure team, assemble!
But it took me a while, like quite a few replays of the live stream.
Or not.
But from my understanding, they're pretty decent. None of them are overpowered, but I am kind of interested in Nilou's kit because she seems like she fits pretty well in a freeze team if you're using Nilou as a support, but you also do have the option of building Nilou as a main on-field DPS, albeit in a Bloom team.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So yeah, Nilou's pretty interesting in my opinion. She can be a main on-field Bloom team DPS, or she could also be an off-field.
Or not.
I don't know if her skill like off-field, like her hydro application will work off-field, or if it only works with her on the field. I don't know. We don't know that unless if you look at leaks, which I don't. But if it does, if it works exactly like Barbara's skill, then it will be probably one of the best ways to enable freeze Ayaka. I guess Kokomi and or Mona will still be really good. Still be very competitive with Nilou because they're catalyst users. Mona and Kokomi are both catalyst users, and you could put TTDS on them, and like you could use that to buff Ayaka with the TTDS. But I don't know. Like I think Nilou's off like hydro application is so much more consistent because it follows the character around instead of like Mona's skill and Kokomi's jellyfish, which are just stationary. I'm getting Sayu. She's a healer. Sayu's I have actually been using Sayu for a long time now in the open world in the overworld, but she's still level 20 plus. She's level 20, and I just don't need her. I just don't need to level her because it's just the overworld. Especially because I have Zhongli on my overworld team most of the time. What do you think about Layla? Oh man, I'm sorry, Happy Life. I don't look at leaks, man. I don't know anything about Layla. I don't even know who she is. I don't know what she looks like. I think I remember someone mentioning her name some time ago, but I don't know who she is and what she looks like. She got drip marketed today? Today? I missed it. I must have missed it. Oh man. I see on Discord in that channel. That channel? No, I don't. I try my best to avoid opening that channel, man. I just don't want to. I'm not gonna feel very bad when I see leaks, but if I can avoid it, then sure, I will avoid it. So I think the banners for 3.1 are okay. But the thing that I'm anxious about is that 3.1 is gonna be similar to 3.0, where there was more hype before the patch dropped than when the patch dropped. Like the hype died down in 3.0. The hype died down so quickly. Like I don't know. Like, and I'm assuming that that's also because of leakers. Because I don't know, man. Like what's going on with MiHoYo? They're like a $2-3 billion company, and they can't get their act together. They can't avoid leaks. And I guess I do understand. It's very hard to avoid leaks. Like larger companies, larger companies than MiHoYo also cannot avoid leaks. You know, like companies like Nvidia with like AMD, Intel, even like like tens of billions of dollars worth. Companies that are worth like 5 to 10 to 20 times than MiHoYo can't avoid leaks. And I guess I understand that. But I don't know, like the leaks in Genshin, the leaks are kind of what's driving the hype instead of their marketing. So I feel like they don't even need like a very super expensive marketing department at this point anymore, because the leakers are doing the job for them. So if they could, like, I would rather they spend a bit less on marketing and a bit more on actually developing proper end game for Genshin. Because like the leaking community is already doing the like, what is it, driving up the hype for the game. Unfortunately, it is uncontrolled hype. Like for example, the hype for 3.0 was at its peak in the last few days of 3.0, and then it started to die down like 1 or 2 days before 3.0 released, and because 3.1 leaks started coming out. And then on the day 3.0, hype, videos, viewership and stuff, but it definitely was not at its peak anymore, because 3.1 stuff was already coming out, and I'm very sure that MiHoYo does not want it that way, but they just can't get a hold of it. Anyway, I'm just swapping accounts, guys. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna do dailies and weeklies on my second and third accounts too. They can't control every employee, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I understand it, especially because like, I don't know, man. Like I guess in like the tech world, like with Nvidia, Intel, AMD, like there is some financial motivation to leak stuff, even if you're an internal employee at one of these companies, because the media makes revenue out of making news, and of course leak stuff is absolutely news. And I guess that is kind of a thing in Genshin too, but it's not as well established, because with Genshin, because Genshin cracks down on leakers. So it's kind of a leakers are like the mole in like that whack-a-mole, in a whack-a-mole game. RJ, guess what is it, Mia? What's up, man? So I'm watching you in the mall, and someone saw me watching you in the restaurant, and they were like, "Who is that guy you watching? I want to subscribe to him." So I gave him your YouTube easy. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, how random. Thank you, Mia. I appreciate it. But wow, I'm very surprised. Very random person. What a random coincidence that just happened today. Yeah, to you. I'm gonna call in Discord today. I'm not busy today. Call? You mean like get on the what is it called? The voice channel? A lot of people actually get on the voice channel, very surprisingly. Like when one person gets in, and that one person is doing something like interesting, like a lot of people actually want to jump in.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
You also said that you got a nice voice. Okay, that's sweet. That's actually sweet. I appreciate it. If you still have like see him or like if he's still there, like please tell him thank you. That's so sweet. Does this actually work with bow users? Unfortunately, I'm not an aiming god, so this is actually horrible with a bow user. Oh wow, that's not terrible. Ah, I should have. Why haven't I done this with bow users before? This is actually not bad. With a bow user, I've just always done it with melee characters. RJ, read my name. I got Ganya 80 pity. Okay, RJ. Okay, Ganya 80 pity. 80 pity sounds not great, but hey, at least you got her, right? That's the main point. The thing that actually makes Genshin feel bad is when you spent so many wishes and you feel like you're so close, but you just can't get it. Oops. Come on. Oops. I may have not needed to do that. Extra T. Okay. Nice. Trying to find a way to reset data from an app. Reset data? Like just, you know, on most modern phones, on an Android phone. I have no idea how to do it on an iPhone. I've never owned an iPhone before. But on most modern Android phones, you really just have to hold the app icon on the home screen. And then usually there's like an app info option on it, or like info or whatever. The different manufacturers have different names for it, and that'll take you into the app page, like in the settings of that app, and that's where you go into storage options of that of the app settings of that app, and then that's where you can clear cache and clear data for that app. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Aya. Welcome. How are you doing, man? Oh, Scepter Beast. Okay. I almost forgot. This is actually Divine Tree. I think it's Divine Tree. Oh, wow. Wasn't there... Weren't there 3 questions? How did I get... I think I only answered 1 properly. And did I get lucky on the first one? Oh, sorry, I think I only answered 2 properly. And I think I just got lucky on the other one. Hi, Mia. Oh, another Mia. Oh, sorry. I thought you said hi. I'm Mia. Hi, Aya. Hi, Mia. Good to see you. I found a way, but it's not for apps. It's iOS. Oh, you're on iOS. Then I have no idea, man. I'm sorry. I can't help with iOS. I have no idea how to do that on iOS. Immune to dendro. Okay. Are you going to pull for any 5 stars 3.1? Probably not. Back to my old name. Wish me luck for Venti. You're also gonna get Venti. I didn't know about that. Actually, for today's just the first day I'm hearing about you wanting Venti. Wish me luck. Although that makes sense because Venti is actually one of the characters in one of Ganyu's better teams. Although that team has seen better days, but it's still not. It's despite not being very good anymore today, like not being as good as it used to be. And it really is. The team hasn't gotten bad. It hasn't gotten worse. It's just that content hasn't been made for that team, or like content that's been made for a while now has just
Into
been
the wind.
like to counter that team, in my opinion.
Solidify.
So that's why, and that team I'm talking about is Morgana, and Ganyu and Venti fit so well together. Oh, Asia counter server. What's Genshin? Wait. Oh yeah, wait. You don't play Genshin? Whoa, how did you manage to find my stream? Very. That's interesting. Like, do you watch anime, or like do you watch anime YouTube channels? I guess that if you do, then I'm assuming that's how you got, like, my channel got recommended to you then. What is this? Immune to electro damage. Okay, we're still fine. No, I'm very surprised then. It's a gacha game and it's boring. No, don't be like that, Mia. I mean, like, so yes, there is a way to argue that Genshin is boring, but if you're really into anime and like deep lore anime stuff, then Genshin does have that story going for it. So it's a gacha game, and it's basically a AAA game.
Time to go.
No. Scratch that. So Genshin is a gacha game that's masked. That's masked. No, that's covered with a AAA anime game, and that's it.
My patience.
Got a pretty decent story. A lot of people love it. Community is very mixed because it has a very, very big community. The community is very mixed between very wholesome, very toxic. There's a wholesome side to the community. There's a toxic side to the community. There's a very passionate side to the community. There's a very chill side to the community that just doesn't care much. There's also a very hardcore side to the community. It's a very, I don't know. It's hard to tell you what Genshin is. It's insane. So many different people from like lots of different backgrounds play this game. Vulnerable to pyro. Thank goodness we're all near teleporters. It's not boring to a gacha veteran. I think so. Yeah. It's oh boy. If you I guess maybe if you don't like RNG in games, then that side of Genshin will definitely sting. Yeah, like if you end up playing Genshin and you like the anime side and like the story and even the combat side, the RNG side is definitely gonna sting.
All hail!
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on out! Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Sugar, fungal. Oh, is this nearby? No. How about this one? Where is this one? Okay, I guess I'll deal with this one first. How dare you say Genshin is boring? It's your way to choose which side you follow. Me just chilling. Did you really build Sayu? No, I didn't. Look at Sayu. She is level 25. Has no proper weapon. Why is this on her? why does Sayu have this? Okay. And I just gave her a bunch of attack stuff. I did give her a bit of energy recharge. I gave her, yeah, as much attack as I could. Her talents are level 1. So no, I did not build Sayu. I did not build Sayu. I really, only reason why Sayu is on the team, on this team, is because of her skill. It's really helpful when you need to run a bunch on flat land, and I apparently teleported to the wrong teleporter. Oh, it's here. Okay, I did. I went to the right one. Okay, I'm fine. And so the fact that she's Animo means it's at least one of the two Animo characters that I need for Animo Resonance. And oops. And she heals. So just in case Zhongli's shield fails me, I just have a healer for whenever I need it. Man, I want to play Cult of the Lamb. Whoa, what is that game? Give Sayu a gravestone? Yeah, I did. I used to give Sayu the gravestone. I don't know, like I just don't wanna like take that gravestone off of like whoever needs it. I do occasionally find myself using Beidou on this account, and that's why, I think I think gravestone isn't even on my Beidou right now.
Now we'll meet again.
First of all, RJ, I'm stalking your time. You're stalking my time? How do you stalk my time? RJ, I'm saving Arta. What's Arta? Artifacts? So you can log in my account and fix my account. Is very bad. Oh man. Maybe someday, man. I'm not good at building. Yeah. I don't actually mind doing that. Like, in fact, like when content is dry, I would actually love to do stuff like that, where I log into people's accounts and fix them. And because it doesn't just help out that one person, it also helps out like a lot of other people in chat who might have like similar situations or similar artifacts, etc., and they're just not used to it. But for like, I've put it on hold for a while now. I haven't even done like just account reviews, just because I think it's just gonna get harder from here on, especially because they have shortened the like the time between patches. So before it used to be 6 weeks between every patch, and ever since 3.0 they've shortened it to now 5 weeks each patch. Although I am assuming content is gonna dry up in 3.2, starting from 3.2, because there's not gonna be a lot more of the map that's unlocked, and Archon Quest. No more Archon Quest, I'm assuming. What did I need on this account? Yeah, okay, this one. So see, RJ still have that, and it's legal because that Mona girl is 8 years old. Mona's not 8 years old, man. I mean, I don't know like exactly how old she is, but she's definitely not 8 years old. An 8-year-old would not know astrology in the world of Genshin, man. Where is she? Okay, that's it. Bro, my problem is resin. That's everyone's problem, Angelo. Everyone has the resin problem. Now they only shorten 3 patches. Oh, only 3? Wait, which ones? 3.0, 3.1, and 3.3? I didn't know there was only 3. I thought it was like forever.
Stabilize. It is time, Morax. We settle this now. Trust. There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. Gather.
One swap. Perfect. Nice.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
They want to take back the 3 weeks of. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Rain cutter. Busted. These are about to
the 2.7 delay. Right. So that's why they shortened it. I thought it was permanent. I thought they were making it permanently shorter because they just don't want the content to dry up again.
The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Okay, I get it now. 0, 1, swap. Nope, no, it was too late. Couldn't swap.
Though you know it not. Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Game's up. Time's over. Witness the power of Gua. Rain out.
I'm
Launch your
frozen.
fate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like any of you end game or mid game players, or like just people who understand like how Genshin's combat works. Who do you think Candace is actually gonna be good for? Because so earlier I talked about what Candace is potentially gonna be. I can't think of a single character who you would prefer Candace over Yunjin. Like I guess the melee infusion, the melee hydro infusion is a pretty okay thing because it at least gives you Candace. You just said Candace. Like, isn't that how to read it? Because I think I've seen a few people, like several people throughout my life with the name Candace, like C-A-N, can, and then D-A, not I, D-A-C-E, but it's just pronounced Candace. And that's why I read it as Candace. Just like how you would read C-A-N-D-I-C-E. Oh man, you know what? Just for that reason, just for Candace's name, I think 3.1 is gonna be a pretty decent patch. It's not gonna be a very bad patch. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Because you know, we're getting the next part of the Archon Quest. What else? We're getting the other part of SUMERU, the map, and we're getting one of the we're finally getting a character from that really like old Genshin trailer. Like who else was on that trailer, by the way? Like I think out of all the characters in that really old trailer from like way back then, the only character we've actually seen is Cyno, and he's finally here. And like, I'm sure some people probably fell in love with Genshin just from seeing that trailer, and I'm sure a lot of them are super hyped to get Cyno, and I'm just happy that Cyno looks decent. Cyno doesn't look broken or anything, but at least Cyno looks decent. Lore-wise, we are eating good. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I agree with that. Cyno's voice gives me life. It gives you life. Oh man, sounds like you really like Cyno, huh? Whoa, relax. They haven't even started yet. Shogun?
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, time to get started.
Rain cutter. Time to act. Serve. Illusions are but distractions.
Gather.
You.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over.
Pop.
Only emptiness.
I love Hu Tao, man. It's hard not to like Hu Tao if you're a meta player. Like if you're playing for combat in Genshin, it's really hard not to like Hu Tao. She just deals with like high HP enemies so quickly. I would pull for Cyno the next time he comes. Yeah, I know, right? Like I think Cyno's kit is actually pretty fun. It's not like the strongest. Of course, strongest will be very, very dependent on his multipliers. But I think Cyno's kit is pretty fun. And I actually really like dendro reactions for that reason. Because while there is a very specific way, like it seems very precise, right? Like the dendro reactions seem to need to be very precise to be optimal with them. But if you don't, like if you're tired with being optimal, then just going unga bunga with dendro reactions is still actually gonna be pretty decent. RJ, how are you? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking, ABC. Good to see you again, man. How about you, man? How are you? Can't wait to bully Skara. Are we actually getting him as a weekly boss? Because, like, from what we saw in the trailer, that thing that he was on, and like the place where he was in, definitely looked like a weekly boss domain. And I've heard rumors about that from like months ago. That we were gonna get a Scaramouche weekly boss someday. Although no hints of that have been dropped, but I'm assuming this is probably it. Hey, good to see you. Hi, Mom. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Can't wait to beat Scar every day just because of Catherine. Oh no. Oh, you just, man, you just reminded me what's about to happen to Catherine. That's actually, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like them showing that in the trailer was too much of a, not really a spoiler, but like it was too much being revealed of the plot, I think. So in Inazuma, like the travelers, like the catalyst for travelers, I guess like wanting to fight back against the Fatui was with, what's his name, Ipe, like the guy who died from using the delusion too much. Yeah, and I guess in SUMERU it's gonna be Catherine. Although I'm assuming Catherine's gonna be fine. She's a robot. I'm assuming that probably has something to do with the Nahida. Probably just to shut Nahida up. Maybe Nahida was being troublesome to Scaramouche or whoever, or Dottore. And then they just wanted to shut her up because, like, how would they even do that to Catherine when, like, if unless Nahida is controlling Catherine, Catherine is just always like behind her desk. Oh, that was weird. She went into that phase, like even though her HP was still fairly high. Hey, what's up, Mia? What's wrong? What's got you so excited? Pro melt with Ganyu Goba comp. I mean, you know, it's just my usual team for dealing with Senora. Cause oh boy, this super annoying boss. I kind of messed up by letting her go into her like tornado phase. That's why I was surprised when she was already went in there, even though I feel like her HP was still a bit higher. You talking about Kusalali, lol. Nahida's trapped inside a dream world, which they can't access, so I don't think that would be the case. I mean, like, they probably just wanted to shut her up. Like, they probably know they can't do anything to her, but they probably just like maybe I don't know, like maybe she was getting annoying. Like maybe they were in like that domain where where Scaramouche is at, or maybe even Dotori is there too. I don't know. I'm assuming that's probably what happened. Like maybe she was getting annoying because of like her mental powers and stuff. I don't know. I still refuse to build Xiangling up to this day. I don't know why. What's wrong with Xiangling, man? I mean, if your account's already cracked enough, then you don't really need to build Xiangling. Yellow. Yellow, what's up, Sabranax? Good to see you, man. Alhaitham. Oh. Oh boy. You had to bring up that name, huh? There's still no hints, like nothing at all about Alhaitham actually coming out. I don't think we're ever getting Alhaitham, man. I think Alhaitham's gonna be the next I think Alhaitham is gonna be the next what's his name, Baiju. Who's yeah, I think he's gonna be the next Baiju. The next character that's the tall male character that everyone's so hyped about, but that just won't get released until like 2 years later. I mean, like Baiju's been in the game for more than 2 years now, I guess. Like for almost 2 years, but it still hasn't gotten released. C6 R5 Alhaitham. When I see a lolly, I go on a Thunder mode. What's that? What's a Thunder mode, Cookie? Oh hey, good to see you, Kaza. How are you, man? He'd better or MiHoYo gonna get very angry teenager at their doorstep. I mean, I'm sure Alhaitham's gonna be a playable character. It's just that, like, for how early Alhaitham was shown, Alhaitham was even shown in like their promotional stuff for 3.0, but even though we're already headed towards 3.1, there's still absolutely no hint at him coming out. I woke up early. Oh, really? Whoa, what time is it where you are, Kaza? People actually molded over Alhaitham because of his way better physique. It got compared to Ito. Oh, man. That is actually true. Like, it is actually disappointing that Ito should have been the buff guy. Like, they gave him the abs and everything. They gave him like this, you know, like the shirt. Like, I guess he's not really shirtless, but kinda shirtless, like, look. But then they gave him like skinny, like, stick arms.
If you ever...
Oh wait.
Would you care to...
10:45 a.m. Wait, that's early? That doesn't sound early, Kazuha. What time do you usually wake up? If 10:45 is early to you, what time do you usually wake up, man?
If you ever...
Okay, so who's not friendship 10? You're gaining friendship. Who has not? Oh, Goro.
Osmanthus wine
Nilou?
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, who's that? Venti. And Yelan. Okay. So are Venti, Yelan, Diluc, and Goro. Ito's buff. I mean, like, his abs are, but look at his arms, man. And everyone was super, like, everyone did not like it. No one liked it. Everyone hated it. So wait. Who was it? Okay, Venti and Yelan are not here yet. No, not FA7. Where are you? There. Wait, what day is it today? Monday. Oops. Ah, I might actually use up my condensed resin. Ito also needs the legs. I mean, his legs... He wears pants. So I guess you can't say... And his pants are pretty baggy. Just kind of... Yeah, I guess you can't say he has skinny legs. If I woke up at that time, my mother would throw a slipper at me. I mean, like, if I woke up at 10:45 a.m., I would have high blood pressure. that's my situation on that. He skipped arm day. Yeah, he did. He skipped a lot of arm days, I think. Are they all standing in a line? They're in a cult. What? I just don't care much about the teapot, man. Like, in fact, on my second and third accounts, I didn't even care to like max out my teapot level to 10. I know that you do get a bit of benefit from being level 10 because like you could have 8 characters gaining adventure. No, not adventure. Friendship. Yeah, there you go. Gaining friendship, and you can I guess the technical term for it is companions. You're gonna have 8 companions in the teapot at one time, but I just really couldn't care. This account is free to play, and I'm not gonna have enough primo gems to wish on too many characters, so I'm not even expecting to get a lot of characters, like enough characters, like that I won't be able to keep up with, like leveling up their friendship in the teapot. So just didn't even care much. My teapot isn't even arranged. I didn't even bother to arrange my teapot. I just put down everything to get to max like adeptal energy, and then that's it. I just stopped worrying about it. Okay, it's just how I am. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on like how old you are, Kazuha. Like, if you're pretty young, if you're not working yet, then yeah, I guess I understand why you could say that that's how you are. Because like, at some point in the future, of course, depending on your financial status, you're not gonna have the luxury to say that if you have a job and your livelihood depends on your job. Only lets me have 2 people in the teapot. Oof. What what level is your what is it called? A teapot, I guess, like tubby. I guess tubby is the one that's leveling up when you level them up. Okay. Yep, that's real. I'm definitely not dreaming. Imagine using a character that has the same body model as Electro. That would be awesome. Right? Or even like what's the guy in Mondstadt, like that adventure like trainer guy? There's like the adventurers guild like trainer guy in Mondstadt that has like a really big, I guess, character model. Even that would be very good for Ito too. And everyone really was expecting that to be the case. Especially because his first like drip marketing art looked like that. Oh, I'm not saying a word. Woo! Man, that luck though. That's a nice piece right there. What a nice piece. Oh boy. And this, my friends, is why you don't trust Genshin's RNG system. Well, that's fodder. RJ, you live in the Philippines, right? Yes, I do. Why do you ask, Sabranax? Oh, hey, Coco Goat. What's up, man? It is sad, but I don't know. I guess I've just gotten used to it at this point. I've just decided, like, I guess I've kind of programmed myself to just, when I see a pretty good artifact, one that could be good, I'm just gonna expect it to be bad. That it's gonna be the worst artifact ever, and then that helps me cope. It actually helps me cope. I hate when it happens. Look like defense percent has 90% chance to get a roll. I know, right? And then when you have artifacts that have like a defense percent main stat, or let's say it has like an HP percent main stat or a healing percent main stat, like, and then it has crit substats, and then when you roll that artifact, it's just gonna go all into crit rate. Like, I wish I knew programming, man, because like if I knew programming, if I understood programming, I would love to just break apart Genshin's source code if I could find a way to do that. And I know that's probably like against terms of service, but man, it really does feel like it. And some people say that it's just a psychological thing, because you're expecting this and that to be like this, whereas like a defense artifact, you're not expecting it to be good, or you don't want it to be good, then it actually turns out to be good. But I think those people are just coping. I think because like for most people, for most average people, they just get the opposite of what they want. Yeah, like this one, right? So this is exactly the same substats as that one, but it has healing percent. It has healing bonus. So if pretty sure the chances of this becoming like insanely good, like crit value, are very high. Does Ganyu burst snapshot? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. I think that's Ganyu's burst is one of the things that snapshots, because I see some people's footage playing Morgana teams, and like if they're using Prototype Crescent, I noticed that they sometimes do a headshot before they use Ganyu's burst. So I think Ganyu's burst does snapshot. Heard that you guys got a typhoon right now. How is it for you, RJ? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I can't say the same for a lot of people in the north though, because I'm far from the north. I'm in the south. Yeah, I'm far from the north. The typhoon is actually in the north, and the city that I'm in actually is, because of the geography, because of the layout of the land surrounding me, it's actually very hard for it's very hard, or if not impossible, for a typhoon to actually get to where I am. Unless maybe if typhoons get so much worse in like 100 years from now, 500 years from now, like because of global warming and stuff, then maybe at that point typhoons will actually reach the city that I'm in. But as of right now, like as of the state of the world right now, typhoons just can't reach my city, and all I get during typhoons is just a windy day, a windy, cloudy, and rainy day, and that's it. And it's not even like dangerous winds. Like maybe in some places it is, and during typhoons, I occasionally get blackouts, like random blackouts, because the city I live in is not that big, and so because it's not that big, power lines have to go through a lot of uninhabited places with lots of trees, lots of foliage and stuff, which means that on really windy days, some trees may fall over, and they sometimes hit power lines, and that's what causes random blackouts. But other than that, like, there's not much else that happens in my city or around my city because of the geography of the place. But I appreciate it. Thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate your concern, man. I do hope everyone else is doing okay. I've heard that they've considered it as they've categorized it as a super typhoon, so I'm assuming it has very, very high winds, high speed winds already. I hope everyone's doing okay. I've had enough exercise of Seek. It's time for him to run. Oops. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh no! I wasn't ready for that.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Oh, I got it. Alright. We might get more global warming, or we might get an ice age. Can't predict the future. Yep, that's true. That's true. That's absolutely true. Well, the thing is, like, global warming can actually cause an ice age, from my understanding. But it really depends on, like, how things go.
Stabilize.
Is that the daily? Oh, it is.
Born of ice and frost.
Where's this thing's weak spot? Would you stop turning around, please?
Solidify.
Okay, there we go. I guess the eye was the weak spot. Oh god. Okay, here we go. My dog's leash flew away. Wait, how did it fly away, Taz? what happened, man? Consuming all the air inside my lungs, ripping all the skin from my bones. I'm prepared to sacrifice my life. I will gladly do it twice. Sounds like song lyrics, man. As Dark Demon, right? I know, right? Sounds like the song, like song lyrics to me. Oops. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh no, that's not gonna work. It's probably above ground. 11 a.m. for me? Oh, okay. Oh, you're somewhere in the Americas, Kevin. Yeah, 12 hours, I'm 12 hours ahead of you. Unfortunately, the country that I live in is 12 years behind you. In terms of development. I don't know which part of the Americas you are in. And that definitely depends on exactly which part of the Americas you're in. Ah, boy. Unfortunate. Can I see your Ganyu build? This is actually my newer Ganyu. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. This is actually my newer Ganyu. Because I just got this Ganyu like during this rerun. Like this, yeah. during this rerun, her like her recent rerun, and I don't know how I got pretty good Wanderers pieces. I'm not sure how I got them. They're not godly, right? They're not amazing, but they're not terrible. And this one's actually really good. It's on set. So I was very happy with that. Wait, am I running 5-piece? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I wasn't. Alright, alright. I thought I was running 5-piece Wanderers. C0, definitely, because this is a free-to-play account. I am still planning to crown Ganyu. I'm just lacking one more book. Wait, I'm just lacking one more book. Wait, why did I not farm this yesterday? I'm dumb. I didn't farm this yesterday. What happened? I live in the USA. Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah. Well, then my country's definitely like, my country is 12 hours ahead of you in terms of time, but in terms of like advancements, definitely more than 12 years behind. Although I can't say that America's perfect, and I'm sure no country is perfect, right? But America has its fair share of troubles as well.
Wind knows me. Access denied.
Went to the Philippines to find me. Oof. Gonna be a while before you find me, man. Philippines might be a small country, but it definitely does not have a small population. 100 million is not that big. Like if you compare it, like in terms of like how many people there are, like if you compare it to the highest populated population countries, but definitely not a small number. Oh, that's nice to have a friend there, though. Oh, you do? Okay. Like an actual, like, in real life friend? IRL friend? Or like an online friend? 5-piece KFC bucket. Can anyone tell me what's Genshin? Oh, hey, what's up, Aya? Oh, wait, have you still have you been in chat the whole time? Have you just been lurking the whole time? Because if you have, then I've been playing Genshin for like 2 hours now. If you've been watching, this is pretty much what Genshin is every Monday for most people. So it's a gacha game with that's been coded with anime. Yeah, that's kind of it. Basically, it's an anime game. Yeah, it's an anime game, and its monetization scheme is gacha. I'm gonna have to leave for a bit later on. Oh, that's alright, Kazuha. I mean, you know, take care of real life first. Like, real life is more important than a random dude playing video games on the internet. Been saving Primos for so long, about 69.45. Primos, 5 Fates. I want a Dendro Archon. Nilou so badly. Dendro Bomb. Team will be OP. Oh, you're planning to use Nilou as an on-field DPS, Thomas? Yeah, that's actually one of, just from my very limited understanding of Nilou's kit, from their description of Nilou from the live stream, yeah, it seems like Nilou, that's gonna be one of Nilou's, I guess, like, potential teams based on her design. She's gonna be potentially an off-field Hydro applicator, or an on-field Bloom team main, not really main DPS, but like on-field character. So Zajef actually recently, oh no, this one's immune to cryo. Please don't see me. Yes, didn't see me. So Jeff recently uploaded a video criticizing the community's like use of the term main DPS. Because Genshin doesn't really have a main
What is the
DPS
situation?
technically. Like if you think about it. And there are some characters that can be considered as a main DPS. So characters like Zhao, and potentially even Cyno, gonna be one of those characters. Gonna be on the field doing most of your damage. But a lot of the really effective teams in the game are actually made up of teams that just don't have a single character that is like that. Yes, I am. Hello, Lori. Good to see you again. Yeah. I actually just thought of it when I mentioned the term main DPS just now. And he is right. Yeah, he's right. And I have thought about that for a while. And I was very surprised when he actually made a video about it. I mean, so yeah, I definitely agree with him, and it really doesn't matter that much, like, because if you think about it, people will call this or that a main DPS, but like some people will have slightly different definitions of what that means. Like for him, because he's part of the theory crafting community, he has to establish these terminologies, because he needs to. Like whatever he says, he needs to be precise about the information that he puts out there. And I'm sure that's probably the main reason why he put out that video. Immune to Electro, okay. Hey, good to see you again, Electro. Muha Chili. That's why I abandoned DPS and used hyper carry, on field carry, off field abuse. Yeah, terms like that. Yeah, that's right. On field, like on field, I often refer to the character that's on the field as like on field attacker or on field character, because sometimes the character that you have on the field doesn't actually do most of your team's damage. Sometimes, like quite often in meta teams, the characters that do most of the damage are like the off-field characters. It's so weird. Like if you compare it to other games, right? If you compare it to like RPG games, like you're usually like the character that's on the field is usually the one that's doing most of the damage, whereas with Genshin it doesn't work like that. At least most of the time.
Want me to come along?
Wait, what is Muha Chili? Chili? Is it chili or chili? Where's the book thing? Is it this one? Hey, it is. Muha. Like or want? Okay. I guess I didn't remember that right. Like or want? Chili, hot, fire. I can't believe it, man. Have you actually studied these really well that you could just take these out and like use them as if they were your actual language? You like fire? Oh, you like fire, huh? You like this? Fire. Hey, what's up, KB? Good to see you, man. Oh. I thought it was gonna hurt that, but it didn't apparently.
We'll meet again.
Gitchy, yeah. Wait, what is ya? Ya, Ika. A person, bad people. No. Opano, Chili, Gusha, Sada, Boya. Colors? Do ya. excited for Nahida. I'm actually not. I don't know. Like I haven't seen anything or heard anything about what Nahida is gonna be. The only thing I know about Nahida is what she will potentially be, based on like the common trend between Traveler and the different Archons. So in most cases, the Traveler has been a bit of a downgrade from the Archons themselves, and currently a lot of people think that Traveler is a pretty decent dendro character, pretty decent off-field dendro applier. And I guess that's a lot of that is, yes, he is actually pretty decent, but I think a lot of it is also because we really only have 3 dendro characters right now, so don't have a lot of options. What is up, Lorates, Liakitos? What an interesting message you have. Very interesting. My last name means God of Wisdom, so I want Dendro Archon so bad. Oh. And if from that logic, if Kusanali is actually gonna be an upgrade to the Dendro Traveler, then it's gonna be pretty hard to say that she is gonna be bad. Although I don't think they're gonna make her do damage. I feel like, I don't know, that's the thing that I'm kind of anxious about, is that what if they balance her too much that she's actually gonna be bad.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Wind Strider.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I'm a bit scared that that might happen. You help my dad took our cat and gave her for his to his friend, and he didn't tell mom, and mom bought the cat with her money. Made my sister cry. What in the world just happened? Wait, did I actually just read that? For real, yo? Why though? That actually sounds like a crime. That's, I mean, this is not funny, but it's something that's happening within the family, but it actually sounds like a crime. That's so, what's wrong? What's wrong, man? Why would your dad do that? Your dad got something against your cat? Genshin updated. Oh man, I haven't even been able to do the pre-install. Yeah, I haven't done the pre-installation thing, cause so I have the PC I'm on has an SSD, pretty small SSD, 128 gigs only, but it also has a 1 terabyte hard disk drive, and because my SSD is so small, and because I want Genshin to have faster load times, so I put Genshin on my SSD, but obviously Windows is also on my SSD, and I really have tried my best to get everything else that I don't need to load super quickly to not be on my SSD. And I think from memory now, I think really only Windows and Genshin are on my SSD. And the thing with pre-installation and every single update is because they need space to unzip the files, because like when you download the update, it's actually in a zipped what is it, like, I guess maybe not folder, but like they had to do compression on it in order for the download, for the files to be that were going to be downloaded to be a bit smaller. So they need to ask for extra space than Genshin actually needs, because they need that space to unzip those files or like decompress them. But That's the
What shall
problem.
we
Is
do?
most of the time I don't have enough space for that extra space that they need for the decompression or unzipping part. So for several patches now I've had to move my Genshin like files to my hard disk drive before I pre-install or update.
Let's light it up.
And then like it does work, and after like the pre-installation stuff, it's fine. I'm able to move it back to my SSD pretty quickly, but it is kind of getting annoying doing it, especially when I copy to and from the hard disk drive. It's pretty slow because it's a hard disk drive, and it's just the nature of hard disk drives. It's just slower.
Solidify. Today, you witness your reckoning.
Do you know the Liwa glitch? What's a Liwa glitch? It sounds like something I shouldn't be messing with.
Everybody stand back. Huh? No, my sword.
There is no
Let's
atonement
light it up.
for 1,000-year pain.
Stabilize.
Oh, nice. Swapped it.
Tomb, though you know it not.
Gather.
Are you intentionally not recognizing my presence because I wasn't behaving in the server? Were you not?
I'm going in.
I don't know.
Ring cutter.
Stabilize.
I don't really. I feel like that's such an immature thing to do. To ignore someone because someone was misbehaving. I wouldn't usually do that.
Gather.
Also, I'm confused. Oh. Nice. I'm confused. You said you're late, but I thought I saw you earlier already. Yeah, you were. Weren't you in here already? I thought you were already in here for a while now. That's why I was confused. I saw your message. You were like, you're late. But wait, weren't you here already? I'm not gonna do math class for you, Taz. What happened? What's the speed of the runner? What is that? Hey, Barbara glitch. Her skill plus dendro makes unlimited dendro bombs. Oh, that one. I saw that one too, Thomas. Even Ivantilus made a video out of it, and he doesn't usually make videos out of stuff like that. So it was pretty broken. Yeah, it was like okay, I remember now. I remember because that's the title or maybe even the thumbnail that Ivan Deleuze used for his video. Oh man, my realm currency's maxed. That's rough. I saw that, Thomas. Have you tried it? Hey RJ, I'm back. Just got better from my sickness. Haha, how are you? Been a long time. Yanfei? What? Really long time no see, man. How are you? You said you were sick? I'm good, by the way. Thanks for asking. You said you were sick? Like, I hope it wasn't serious. I hope I haven't seen you for a long time because of the sickness. What happened to you, man? I'm glad you're all better now, but what happened to you?
If you ever...
I was late. I was supposed to watch from the beginning of the stream. My thesis co-advisor had to message at 9 p.m. What? Is that even legal? I don't think that's legal, isn't it? You're already at home. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe if it was important, then yeah, sure, I guess. I don't want to start doing something that I know will be patched. No, I mean, like, just trying it, you know, like, not really, like building Barbara for it, but just trying it out, like, for yourself. I mean, I haven't tried it, really. I don't know, I've just had so much stuff to do. Like, off stream, I haven't been... Off stream, I haven't had much time to play Genshin even off stream. And whenever I do play Genshin off stream, I'm usually just like doing the Tighnari story quest on my other accounts. And I did the Aranara quest maybe 2 times on stream for both of my accounts, and I just did it off stream on my 3rd account. It's been a rough, I guess, patch for me. Just way too much to do, but a lot of it is really, like, oh boy, like a big chunk of it, maybe not most of it, but a big chunk of what I've had to do in 3.0 was that Aranara quest. And it really was a lot of content, right? A lot more than the usual world quest, but it was way too long, way longer than it should have been. They just prolonged it so much. They prolonged it so much by giving us way too much dialogue. Like, it was basically unfiltered dialogue. It was probably like straight from like the scripting team, like the writers. Barely filtered. Way too much dialogue, way too many like mini cutscenes that aren't skippable, that aren't even relevant to the plot.
The campaign begins.
Well, I got better from my dumb head thinking I can finish my schoolwork. It's so hard. Took me days. Didn't even sleep for 4 days. You didn't sleep for... Wait, what? How are you alive, man? I'm assuming that's probably why you got sick.
Everybody stand back.
I mean, I don't know how old you are. From what I remember, I think you're not... If you're not as old as me, then you're pretty young.
Your verdict is decided. Shine down. Nice and spicy. Illusions are but distractions. Light it up.
And if you are pretty young, then I guess it's gonna be okay. It's still not a great idea. Still not a great idea, but it definitely is not as bad as doing that when you're a bit older.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come on, stop knocking me back.
Now you shall. Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Oh, you're 14. Okay, I guess at 14 years old, that's not that bad.
This body is eternal.
Yeah, I guess it's not as bad. Like, maybe once you start to get to, let's say, maybe 20, 25, yeah. Depending on your health habits, your genetics, etc. But yeah, it definitely starts to get pretty bad doing stuff like that, like not sleeping for 1 or more days. Once you get to the real adventure rank. Right, the real adventure rank, like in real life, is 25 years old. When you get to adventure rank, like IRL adventure rank, 25. Whoa!
There is no escape.
Your Highness. God rest your soul, by the way.
Eternity is in my hand. Let's light it up.
Hello, Queen. Hello, Your Highness.
Shoot, I can't afford any more.
I'm chilling in heaven. Oh, I hope you are. I mean, I'm not really like as dedicated to dedicated like as like maybe some British people, and like quite a lot of people, even non-British people, are quite dedicated to the royals. But I definitely have my respect for them, like especially for, you know, like for being queen for that long. Like, you gotta hand it to her. She did her job for a long time. What kind of nonsense are you playing? You don't play Genshin, Your Highness? It's like, it's the most popular thing ever. You should definitely try it out. I'm 96 years old, what do you expect? I'm kidding. British people. Please don't ask me to do a British accent again. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing, and I don't mind that. Takes a lot of concentration though. Did she really? What about Diana? Did she really try to fight you? Oh my goodness. You actually had to ask it, Kevin, right?
Is it the code
1 hour
or
left
just
until I go
cowardice?
to LA. Oh, LA. Whoa, you're going to LA? Oh, that's so cool. What are you doing in LA? What are you doing in LA, Mia? Also, which part of LA are you headed to? Oh, actually, no, never mind. Please don't say that. Please don't answer that question. Would have been better if it was just you and me, but it's not. And that's like a very like security thing. Security and safety thing. Please don't answer that question, never mind. Forget that I asked that question.
Off we go.
That's actually a very easy thing to forget nowadays, like with technology and just being on the internet in general. So many people forget about like safety, like actually physical safety, because they think that everyone that they're communicating with online is actually super far from them. But then there really is always gonna be that chance where like that person might be somewhere near you.
Let's light it up.
It could actually be a potential physical threat to you.
Absurd.
Vacation with my friends? Wow, I've never actually gotten to go on vacation with my friends.
Let's light it up.
That's actually really cool. Please don't miss. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
She's gonna be able to go into her tornado form. Mars? Okay, I'm not gonna get into this. I'm staying way away from this conversation, man.
There is no escape. Teamwork is teamwork. Pull me. Rain out. I never asked for redemption. Never.
I mean, we just don't care about people we didn't meet. Yeah, I guess that's true. But then the thing is, like that person you might be talking to, like there's always a chance that that person might actually be somewhere near you. and there's a chance that they might actually be a really really like weird person, like, and not even like someone who's gonna hurt you, but someone who might actually make you or anyone in your family or any of your loved ones or friends feel super uncomfortable. Like, I don't know, it's just always gonna be a possibility that that's gonna happen. So ever since I started to become just a bit, right, obviously I'm no security expert, but just a bit more familiar about some of all the bad things that could happen because of the internet, not even just on the internet, but just because of the internet. I kind of have stopped putting as much as possible of my information out on the internet in general. And even sometimes, like when a random service, like online service, requires me for me to register for an account, if it's not like a job application or something, I'm not gonna use my real name anymore. Not gonna use my real name. I'm gonna use, like, I've chosen a few of my like emails to be like my dump emails that I don't mind just getting tons of spam on, because like for some reason different services nowadays just sell your email, like you register for them and they ask for your email because your email is going to be your username for whatever that website or service is, but then like they just sell it. They sell it, and I understand it's money, right? And no one's gonna know if they actually sold your information. But man, is it just rough? Is the internet just rough now? Yeah, what's up, Angelo? Person to talk like that to RJ, never. What's up, RJ, my man? Oh, hey, what's up, Sarah Dan? Good to see you, man. How are you? Please excuse chat. Chat's just being chat. Very awkward conversation to get into. Just, you know, I would recommend you stay out of it. I have 10 emails. I only use 2 for personal and school. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, maybe not. I don't have as many emails as you do, but I do have a few. And I've just chosen some of them, or a lot of them, to be like my trash email. Actually, most like just 1 or 2 of them, yeah. And then I've chosen one to be for like work stuff, and then one is for like personal stuff. Yeah. And it's just gone pretty well that way. Very good here. Hello, Fenkia. Hi, welcome, man. How are you? Okay, so time to look at those banners. Gotta get on Twitter though. RJ, when you add a membership to the channel, I'd love to buy one. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just got distracted. I just opened Twitter and they gave us Kusanali art. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mia. Thank you so much. I actually I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, obviously I'm gonna take whatever I can possibly take from like YouTube monetization stuff, but I'm not sure what I want to do for like memberships yet. I don't know yet. So, and it feels kind of embarrassing just to have it and say like, oh, your messages are like, you know, like most, just like most smaller YouTubers, and you know, like most of them just, when I look at the description of memberships, one of the things in there are like prioritized responses on live streams, and I'm like, what is that? That sounds, I don't know, it sounds weird. It sounds so embarrassing. I think I don't know. I can't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'd be able to do it if I got used to it. But I read it and it feels awkward. I'm gonna buy that membership in 0.1 seconds. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Kaza. Hey, hello, Ellie. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How are you? Sorry for being inactive. Sure thing, man. I mean, it's not work, right? It's not a job. You're not. I'm not like I didn't hire you to come here. Please don't feel bad about not coming. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one to support you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Mia. Let's see. Remember when I said I gotta go for a bit? Well, that time's now. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Kazuha. Yeah. Anyway, I am gonna talk about the banners like right now. Actually, I'm just getting it ready. But if you'd like to, you may just look back onto the stream, like the VOD, because it's YouTube, right? They keep the VODs just stay on forever.
There are leaves around,
So it'll be here.
and I know
Yeah.
just
Thanks for
what
hanging out
tune
with
to
us,
accompany
Kazuha.
them,
Take care,
if
man.
you wish to hear it.
Have a good day. Bye. I don't dare to do the reputation requests and bounties now. Really? You don't care about the I mean, it's not a lot. It's only 150k Mora every week. But I don't know. I feel bad not doing it. Okay, I'm gonna make sure Kazuha stays quiet. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Where are the banners? Can't wait for you to hit 1k subs. Yeah, I'm actually super stoked about it. Cause I could finally justify I could finally justify the time spent on actually playing video games, and that's something like I think a lot of people strive to do, and I think that's why a lot of kids today, like when you ask them, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a streamer, I want to be a gamer, I want to be a pro gamer. Like, and I understand that because video games are fun, and if you can't make it into a job, then it just doesn't make sense to do it, right? Because like your parents are just gonna say no, don't do it, stop. That's enough video games for today, and they want to do that. And I don't know, like video games are fun, but for me, like the main reason why I stream, at least my main initial, I guess, motivations were because I'm not a very skilled player. In fact, I'm a very low skilled gamer. I prefer to play the games that you can progress in, and you won't get left too far behind. Or even if you only play with yourself. By the way, is your stream delayed? No, it's not delayed. I'm just, I guess, you know, maybe I'm just reading messages a bit late. No, I just have it. I actually have it at the, like, in YouTube, like the stream settings. It's like the ultra low latency option, and I'm assuming that's like there's probably obviously like a physical delay, right? Because yeah, you're in the US. You're in the US. You're literally on the other side of the planet from me. So I think that's really the only delay that we're experiencing right now. That and me reading messages a bit late. Man, 40 plus reroll accounts. Winning when the anniversary rewards. Are you actually gonna log in to all 40 plus reroll accounts every time there's a stuff like this, like an anniversary awards or like a new patch drops with primo gems and primo gem codes and stuff? Do you actually have the time to do that? Man, that's insane. I want to call in Discord. Our stream is done. Oh yeah, sure thing, Angelo. Wow, I'm surprised you have time. Wait, you're in the Philippines, right? Isn't it? It's almost midnight for you, man. I smell RJ face reveal. Maybe someday, man. I don't know about that just yet. Like maybe someday when I actually get like a pretty good setup. It's gonna be a while before I do that. But I got 5 stars there. Alright. So anyway, I'm on Twitter and I just got distracted by them releasing this art of Nahida. Actually very cute. I like that whoever their like character designers are like so good at their job, because like they managed to make Kusanali look the way she is. Like for okay, like for example, so we already have 5-star like smaller character models, right? We have Chi-Chi, we have Klee, etc. But for some reason, Nahida just looks even better than them. Like, and when I say better, like she looks even more premium. She looks more important than them somehow. Like they managed to do that and even have her in a different like a color scheme. Oh, there she is. So this is who you guys are talking about. Okay. Whew. Look at those guns. Man. She looks pretty cool actually. But man, look at those guns. Yep. She looks witch-ish. Or a priest. What is she? What is she? She so these like hair twirls kind of remind me of Ganyu. She's Layla. So apparently this is the first image of her that we have, the first image that we have of her. She's Layla. She'll be a playable character. I'll pull for her. She kind of looks like a 4-star. So it's gonna be rough. I don't know, like, does it say here? No, it doesn't say here. So I'm looking at her design and it looks a little bit more plain than most 5-stars. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like for example, a 5-star would likely have like stuff on this part of her clothing, or even on here, or like, I don't know, like it just looks plain. I agree with you, Branix. I agree with you, man. She looks like she knows when I die. Like, oh yeah, right? Like she does look pretty similar to, like she has a similar vibe to her as Mona. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. She has a pretty similar vibe to her as Mona, but she also looks like, for some reason, this thing down here, it looks like a witch's hat. But like her thing here on her head makes her look like a priest. I don't know what she is. She's a 4-star along with the Nahida banner. Oh man, you know so much, Ellie. She's a mom. Oh my goodness, Branix, man. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you, man. But yeah, you actually just come out and say it, and I appreciate that. Catalyst potentially. I mean, there's no weapon. So maybe catalyst user. Does it actually say? Cryo. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. Oh, there's a. Okay, why have I been looking at this? There's a bigger one. Yeah, okay. I think she's gonna be a 4-star. Just looking at her design. I have no idea what she does, by the way. Like, some of you guys are like way into leaks. So a lot of you guys actually know a lot more than I am. She's still sleepy. She is kind of sleepy, isn't she? She like, how many stars did I count already? Wait, let's try giving her a voice. Like, what would be a nice voice for her? Actually, who am I kidding? I don't know how to do like a feminine voice. Who needs Ayato when you can pull Nilou? Nilou? No, it's not Nilou. It's Nilou, right? Nilou or Yelan. I still need him. Already have Yelan. Isn't it good? What's good? What's good, bro gamer? Well, what are you asking about, man? Okay. Alright, cool. So we actually get information about Candace over here. Not a ton of information, but we already did get a brief description of her kit from the live stream. So let's take a look at the actual, like, how it works. So what is this? Burst? Oh, that is the burst. Okay, so there we go. Right, so there's the burst. It deals damage around you. We don't know if that's actually big or little damage, because we don't know like what level this character is, how well it's built, etc. You don't know her multipliers. But from what we can see, okay, so there's the melee hydro infusion. So when you use her burst, your melee characters will get infused with hydro. So sword, polearm, and claymore users are gonna get infused with hydro. So the one good thing I can see about that is that you're gonna have additional hydro application. So, and because of that, some teams might start working. And when I say working, I mean, like, for example, okay, so if you have, okay, in some cases, for example, let's say you have Kazuha National. If you have Kazuha National, and then you end up messing up your rotations, and what happens sometimes is you infuse Kazuha's burst with Pyro. When is stream gonna finish? Probably in a while. I want to talk about the banners first. I want to talk about like the new characters coming. I'm gonna want to talk about Candace, about what's his name, Cyno, and I want to talk about like who different people should good for, like, no, not should, I guess, who I would recommend that different types of people should go for. Just my recommendations, like, because like we, in 3.1 we're getting 4 different characters across 2 sets of double banners. So different people are gonna want different things, and I want to be able to help people make a decision on those. So that's our burst essentially. I guess, like, for example, sometimes when you're able to infuse Kazuha's burst with Pyro, and then in that case you sometimes go to Bennett and then press his E, and then swap to Xiangling and then catch it on Xiangling. In that case you have Bennett's E, you have Xiangling's burst, and maybe even Goba, and you have a Pyro infused Kazuha burst, all applying Pyro. And even in that situation, most of the time, Xingqiu just won't even have enough Pyro for everyone. Sorry, not Pyro, Hydro for everyone. So what ends up happening is your Xingqiu is the one that's vaporizing instead of your Xiangling or your Kazuha burst vaporizing. So, like, I don't do math, but at least your Candace, Infusion, in that kind of situation might help, because you're gonna have at least one more source of hydro application. I mean, I don't know, like, if it has its own special ICD or whatever. If it does, then, like, I don't know how good or bad it might be. Like, it really depends. Like, the ICD, for a while now, MiHoYo has seemed to have just left ICD alone. Like, the only characters that I can remember that had unique ICDs were Fischl. I think it was Oz. Yeah, I think Oz had like a weird and a different ICD, but even the Fischl was a day one character, and like even ever since then, they haven't released any characters that have unusual ICDs. It's either standard ICD or no ICD at all. Like Hu Tao's charged attacks doesn't have ICD, and you know, and only in 3.0 have we gotten characters that have a very different ICD. And like I don't know, so there's a chance that they might mess with the ICD on this, but that works. This doesn't really show us the kit, but I think one of these should show us. Oh, here are her ascension materials. Pole arm. Okay, if that's important to you, yeah, those. Alright, what is that? Okay, those are new. So these are from Eremites. What is that? Hang on. I'm gonna check in-game which book is that. Do I even have that book yet? I think I do. So it's the one with the 3 bells. Okay, so that one is Teachings of Admonition. Yeah, so that's Admonition. So that's Admonition, stuff from Eremites, and then she needs the Shogun boss's weekly materials. So I'm assuming this is gonna be a thing from the newer part of SUMERU. I think everyone should get Cyno. I mean, Cyno is pretty good, man. Like if you're new, like and if you just don't have like good DPSs yet, then Cyno is definitely gonna help you out a ton. Yeah, so Cyno is definitely a win for like a new account. Hopefully I won't get Deluxe C7. Okay, so I guess that's it for Candace. Alright, what's this? So, okay, this is her skill, I'm assuming. Alright, okay, so that's the... Why does it take so long? Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, so I'm assuming that's the press. And this is the hold. Huh. It's pretty long. This is a pretty long hold. I'm assuming that one right there where she like does like the and then the ching, like I'm assuming that's like the maximum charge, and I guess you could just keep holding it until like forever. Well, maybe not forever, for at least 1 or 2 more seconds until after you get a maximum charge. Just by looking at this, looks like that's the press E, and this is the hold, and this is the maximum charge, I'm assuming. And then eventually, like there's like a maximum duration for how long you could hold it, and that's when it like dishes out this max damage. So the skill works pretty similar to Yunjin's and or Beidou's, where it's like it's got this counter mechanic where if you press E at the moment that you get hit, then it will just like dish out damage, the damage like right back at the enemies. But it's more similar to Yunjin's, at least from the wording that they used in the live stream when they described it, where Beidou's, if you hold it and no one attacks you, it doesn't generate charges, or it doesn't get stacks, whereas Yunjin's gets stacks even if no one hits you, as long as you're just holding it. It gets stacks from just the time that you're holding it. And from the wording that they used in the live stream, I think it's good. They're gonna be more similar to Yunjin's, but it does look pretty cool. I think, like Yunjin's, like the animation for it doesn't make sense. Like she holds up her pole arm in front of her, and like, oh, this is a shield. And Beidou's makes sense because it's a claymore user. It's a claymore. It's a big sword that you could use to block attacks. But like Yunjin kind of just puts out her hand and says, it goes like stop, and then the pole arm is like in front of her, and like somehow that's supposed to block attacks. And this actually makes a lot of sense because it's a shield. It's a shield, so it's, I don't know. Like, I've always felt weird just looking at the animations for Yunjin, especially with their skill. It's supposed to be a shield, but like, what's the pole arm gonna block? And I guess this is just a, you know, I know it's a very nitpicky thing, but it just looks weird to me. And this actually makes sense because it's a shield. Alright, so let's get over to the juicy parts. Alright, so let's talk about the character banners first. Let's talk about Venti first, because like, so a lot of people are now under, what is it? What's the term I'm looking for? They're under, a lot of people in the community now are undervaluing Venti because of Kazuha. And it's not that Venti has gotten worse. They didn't nerf Venti. In fact, they even buffed Venti some time ago when they buffed transformative reactions. When they buffed transformative reactions, that includes swirls. So Venti kind of got a buff, and the fact that EM buffs don't snapshot anymore. EM buffs actually used to snapshot before. EM buffs used to snapshot before, and what that means is like when you cast a skill or burst, and Venti's burst used to snapshot, which means the elegy of the end, the weapon that was made literally for him, wasn't actually benefiting Venti himself. It was only benefiting the other characters in your team. So if all else, like, Venti actually got a buff sometime in the past. So people are now undervaluing Venti so much because of Kazuha's existence, where Venti is actually not a bad character. He's actually a very, very good character, and in the situation that's made for Venti, no one else is better than him at it. And in a situation where, in a situation that wasn't made for Venti, he's still not terrible at it. Like, let's say if you're fighting a boss, for example, if it's not a boss that keeps moving around, like something like the, what's a boss that doesn't move around? So something like I don't know, like yeah, not a whopper flower. What is it called? I can't think of it. Regisvine, there you go. A Regisvine, a boss that doesn't move, for example, or even the Primo Geovishap. The Primo Geovishap doesn't move that much, and it's got a pretty big hitbox. So yeah, that's right. Thank you, KB. Yeah, so the Regisvine doesn't move, or even the Primo Geovishap. The Primo Geovishap does move around, but doesn't move that much, and it's got a pretty big hitbox. So if you just aim it right, it will actually still deal a good amount of damage, even to a single target. Venti, yeah, people are now undervaluing Venti, where he is actually a really, really good character still, because most people, like, they feel bad when they use Venti's burst, and it ends up just like being in the middle of nowhere, and then enemies like end up moving out of it. Enemies that are like not crowd controllable or not Ventiable. Yeah, what is it, Ellie? Hey, yeah, what's up? Venti Elemental Burst is like Wind Blender. It is, yeah, right? You think we will get more adventure ranks? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get more adventure ranks, Sobranax. I mean, if they did give us more adventure ranks, like, I can't imagine how much adventure XP that is going to be. Ventiable. Yeah, what's your question, Ellie? But Venti can solve Venti problems. Yeah, right. Like, and I remember I mentioned that, like, someone, I think that was your comment, like in one of my posts, actually. There are what I refer to as Venti problems, where it's content where there are lots, like several waves of little enemies. And if you have Kazuha, let's say for example you have Kazuha, and you put an element on one of them, you hold Kazuha's E, and then everything gets sucked in, and then when you plunge attack, everything is dead, and then now you have 8-ish seconds of cooldown to wait for Kazuha's burst, for Kazuha's skill, and now the second wave is already there. Now you're just left there standing around because like all your other characters are very single target, except for Kazuha, and now you're just left there standing around for 7 seconds waiting for Kazuha's skill to cool down. Whereas Venti immediately solves that problem. Like nothing to worry about. Press Venti's skill, burst. Okay, just wait for them all to die. Very like, and I know it's a very specific problem to have, but once it just feels so satisfying when you have Venti and you meet that problem. You just don't even have to think about it. It is definitely a more comfort character, in my opinion, compared to someone like Kazuha or even let's say because like none of the characters in Genshin so far have been so broken that they're must pulls, that your account will actually be worse because you skip their banner. Like it's just not how Genshin was designed, and Genshin's balance was actually designed quite well. It's not like the most balanced game, but it definitely is not terrible. It's pretty good, even though it's not a competitive game. It's not a PvP game. They still managed to somehow balance it pretty well. I ordered 4 mystery boxes, and the prizes chance was 75% to win another phone. Do you think it's real? How much is it? How much did you pay for it? 75% chance to win another phone. I don't know. Like, where did you order it from, man? That sounds sus. That sounds really sus. Like, I mean, I hope it's real, but it really sounds too good to be true. Sounds too good to be true, man. I'm so sorry. I hope it's real, Ellie. I really do hope it's real, but I hope you didn't get scammed. But man, that sounds sus. Yeah, well, what is it, Angelo? What's your question, man? If you don't give us more adventure ranks, they better explain themselves on level 100 plus enemies. Heard rumors they might be coming. Are there? Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know if they're coming. Like, they probably wouldn't even need to introduce level 100 plus enemies, because like they could just mess around with like enemy stats and stuff. Like they could just give us an enemy that has like for example, we already have enemies that have that are immune to certain damage, and even though they're immune to certain damage, have take increased damage or reduced damage to certain like damage sources in the weekly bounties. So if they wanted enemies to be tankier or like less tanky, they could just mess with the stats. They already give us like bosses in Abyss that have very, very different stats from the one in the overworld. That would be, I think, giving us more adventure ranks and higher leveled enemies, unless if they already like pre-programmed that, like, and they're just waiting for the order to I guess unlock it or like release it. If they didn't, then that sounds like a lot more work than it's worth. Really doesn't benefit them at all. And doing something and not benefiting from it is really not the way that MiHoYo works. Like, if you think about it, they want you to come to log in every single day. They give you a tiny bit of reward for it, because for the thing that they're giving, the moment that you're playing Genshin it's already adding to like traffic on their servers, which means it's statistics. All of us have now become a statistic to them, and the number of players that are on their servers, like, it tells us like how active the player bases are, etc. Like, I don't know like how their specific business model works. A lot of that is, I guess, like that's internal stuff. They wouldn't want to release all of that. When is stream gonna finish? Like, I want to talk about the banners first. The banners, the characters, etc. And then after that, the stream's gonna, like, I'm ending the stream. Angelo, I actually answered your question. You asked the same question like maybe about 15 minutes ago. I actually answered it. I don't know if you heard me though. You mean when is stream gonna finish? Yeah. Even Klee is not that pro, but I still get her. Okay, Kath. Already ending? No, it's not ending yet. Abstract. I barely started. I've really only talked about Candace and like just basically trying to convince a lot of you guys that Venti is not a bad character. At least he's not as bad as what people are saying about him. As for this banner, it's a very, I don't know, like we still, I don't know, I'm not very hyped about Candace because the fact that Candace's kit feels very similar to Yunjin's, and she has something extra with like the dealing a bit of damage when you use her burst, and you even get Hydro Infusion. So, and because like they're very similar, because from the live stream they said that if you use Candace's burst, your characters are gonna get a normal attack buff, and that's exactly like Yunjin's. But Yunjin's doesn't give you like any infusion or whatever. In fact, she has a passive to buff that passive to buff the normal attacks even more, depending on like what kind of elements are on the team. And because Candace has an extra thing in her kit where she infuses melee characters with Hydro, I'm assuming that there's gonna be a trade-off for that. And the trade-off is probably gonna be that she's gonna have a little bit lower buff on the normal attack, or whatever. Like I don't know where they're gonna make up for that, but they're gonna try to make up for it somewhere. And because of that, if you want a normal attack buffer, most likely Yunjin is just gonna be better, especially because they have the same exact kits. The only saving grace for Candace, at least from what we understand of her right now, like we still don't know, like she hasn't been released yet, we still don't know exactly what she does, and how big her numbers are. I'm not looking for, like, I'm not too excited, I'm not too hyped for Candace. She does look good though, she looks really, really good, not gonna lie. So that's the Venti banner, okay, over there. Oh, much better, much clearer. As for Kuki definitely has gotten a bit better with dendro, because she is now able to, like, you can now actually build Kuki just as a pure EM in a, what is it, Hyper Bloom teams. If you build her pure EM, and she has a part of her kit that scales with EM actually. So I got a feeling that MiHoYo designed Kuki with dendro in mind. Catherine's in chat. What's up, Catherine? Why am I getting bullied in SUMERU? Yeah, I know, right? You are kind of getting bullied. Like, even Kusanali is bullying you. She's controlling you. As for Sayu's not that great, but she's not terrible. In fact, I actually use Sayu a lot on my accounts in the overworld, but sadly I've just never found a use for Sayu in Abyss. Like, mostly just in the overworld. And the nice thing about Sayu is that she does her job pretty well. You just put a lot of attack percent stuff on her. You get her to level 20. You don't even need to level up her talents, and she'll do her job. She'll be your overworld healer, and she even like makes she even helps out a lot with what is it? She helps out a lot with like traveling. Yeah, with exploration. Are we all planning to be broke? No, I don't recommend anyone ever actually spend real money on this game, because like if you can afford to, right? If you're gonna spend lots of money on this game, then you kind of don't. If you can afford to, you kind of don't really need even need to think about like which banners to pull on. You just pull on all of them, right? And that's why we have discussions like this. We have discussions like this so that we could decide who is going to benefit more from wishing on which banners or not. I'm gonna open up the weapon banner too. So Cyno. So as from the live stream, like the live stream where they told us, so his skill, like if you've any of you have ever used Razor, he really looks very similar to Razor, like animation wise and like playstyle wise. Especially, I think, what is it? I think it's C2 Razor or C4 Razor. I can't remember. So, Razor has a constellation where he makes it so you want to use his skill. Ah, here it is. Increase crit rate against opponents less than 30%. No, it's not. So it's C4, I believe. Ah, yes, there it is. So it's C4. So C4 Razor. C4 Razor reduces defense, not resistance, but defense. What bows can you use with Venti? A lot actually. Venti is actually really flexible when it comes to weapon selections. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back into Genshin. Let's go check out Venti real quick. So as for Venti, Venti has a very wide selection of bows. Like maybe not insanely wide. So basically, the ER bows, right? Sacrificial bow and Favonius bow are gonna be decent on him. Favonius is definitely a lot better because you don't really need 2 casts of your skill. But the ER is definitely helpful for Venti so that you could spam his burst more often. So Favonius bow, really good. His better option compared to the sacrificial bow. Stringless is kind of like a no-brainer because whether you're building him for DPS, the passive helps. If you're building him full EM, the EM helps. Like there's just no way for you to lose when you put Stringless on him. The only way you lose is if you don't have enough ER, and Venti does need a bit of ER. You can't just run 100 ER on him. You do need quite a bit of ER on him, like 150 maybe, at least 100, maybe 180. I'm gonna say 180 for his burst to be very comfortable to spam. And so in my case, on this account, I'm on my 3rd account right now, and I only have one full EM for Viridescent set, and I don't have another one. I only have one. Where's Venti? Okay, there's Venti. So I only have one, and on Venti I actually have like a really weird set. I just used whatever I had, and so but because I don't have Elegy on this account, I went with Stringless to get me the EM, and because I don't have a second EM Sands, it's only on my Kazuha, EM Viridescent Sands, so I went with Energy Recharge so that I could spam his burst more often because I don't have an Energy Recharge weapon. And in this case, I would actually prefer to have an an EM circlet, but I don't, so I just went with crit instead. So like my Venti on this account is kind of, I don't know, very weird, very mixed, very bad stats, but still has a good amount of EM. And that's like I guess the way that I'm building him. Like basically a lot of like making sure your stats are well distributed and they suit your playstyle. If you want to be able to spam Venti's burst like as much as possible, then I recommend going for at least 180 energy recharge. And then once you get that, you're able to spam his burst very comfortably, depending on your team, obviously. And after that, you could just focus completely on EM. Alright, what's another weapon for Venti? I guess, I don't know if this would work. I mean, it's like the ER will definitely help him, but it's, you know, the passive's kind of useless on him. So Favonius, I guess. What's another weapon? Hang on. Elegy. So Elegy is definitely Venti's best in slot weapon. Obviously, it's the weapon that was made for him. Hey, Hilly Trail's back. Alright, I'm going back to Twitter here. So now let's talk about Cyno then. So Cyno's skill, it's just a very normal skill, right? When you press it, it just hits enemies and does damage. But the interesting part about Cyno then is his burst. So when you go into his burst, his attacks become infused with Electro, and then it cannot be overridden. Like if you have C6 Bennett, or if you have Chongyun's like skill, like field or AOE, it doesn't get infused with those. You're still streaming? Yeah, I know. I want to talk about the banners. So that like maybe I don't know, like if people might need some, I guess, convincing, or like might need some insight or someone else's opinion to help them make a decision on what they should get for in 3.1, then it's definitely gonna help. This pulled on Ganyu. What should I be looking for when I'm farming artifacts? Like what stats? Ganyu is a typical attack scaling DPS unknown. So you really just want attack percent on Sans, cryo goblet on the goblet. Cryo damage on goblet, and then crit rate or crit damage on the circlet. And then as for substats, just most of the time you're gonna want your number one priorities are crit rate and crit damage. Second priority is attack percent, and depending on what you're going to use your Ganyu mostly, if you're gonna use Ganyu mostly as a melt Ganyu or a freeze Ganyu, if it's a freeze Ganyu, then you're going to prefer your next priority substat as energy recharge. If you're going to use your Ganyu more in a melt team, then you're going to want to like a bigger priority will be elemental mastery on your substats. Hey, what's up, Leo? Good to see you, man. How are you? Some might call me noob, but I don't really care. Genshin is not a competitive game. Yeah, I know, right? So many people like when they know, or some of them even think they just think they know, like the meta and like how to play optimally. And some of them actually do know, but for some reason like they just think that because you're not playing optimally, they think you're dumb. And that's the thing, is like this is not a competitive game. You don't have to be competitive. You don't have to be efficient. Like if you tell someone, "Hey, I need help. I'm trying to do this," then in that case, you're not trying to be competitive. You're just trying to accomplish a goal. But for some reason, some people just say like, "Oh, that's dumb. You're dumb. You're not. You're not playing optimally," and that's not actually the case. Like, it's so weird, like how people treat Genshin as this competitive game when it's not. And I guess because it's not like legitimately a competitive game, I guess it gives them a bit more reason to be competitive. Like for example, someone might have like low self-esteem because they think they're a low skilled player and they're not generally very good at games, and they think they know one thing over you just in this one aspect of Genshin. And because Genshin is not a competitive game, they're not directly competing with you, so they feel safer when they're gonna compete with you, because they feel like when they lose against you, they have a safety net where they're gonna be able to just tell themselves like, "Oh, it's fine. This is not a competitive game." So I know going to be out. I don't have enough. I have a piece for him. Settle for Shimenawa then. I mean, like, we, from what we understand of him so far, his most fun artifact set is probably going to be 4-piece Thundering Fury. And by most fun, I mean it's because he's not a quick swap type of DPS, which means he's gonna be on the field for a very long time, for up to 18 seconds, from what we know. And so you have to at least have something else to do in that time, other than just mashing left button, because he's not gonna be like Ayato, where you could just hold your left click and then he's just gonna spam the normal attacks. He doesn't work like Ayato, so you actually have to spam the left mouse button, right? Your left clicks. So other than that, like what else is there to do? And if with Thundering Fury, it makes it so that you could use his skill a lot more often, so it's gonna be a little bit more fun. And not just that too, because you're able to spam your skill a bit more, depending on the multiplier of his passive. Using your skill at the right time might actually be important. Yeah, what's up, Angelo? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you had a question for me. After the stream, no, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid I'm not getting on Discord after the stream. I'm headed straight to bed after the stream. Should my Yelan be using stringless? It's fine. It's fine as long as you have enough energy recharge to spam Eula, sorry, not Eula, Yelan's burst. Yeah, stringless is actually fine for, like, pretty good, actually. The EM, definitely, like, from the substat, right, it's definitely not that useful, but the passive is definitely very good. As long as you have enough energy recharge, or if you're running her in a team where you're able to generate enough hydro energy for Yelan to spam her burst off cooldown, or at least close to off cooldown. Any Eula mains here? I have Eula on my account, but I've kind of given up on Eula, Siridan. I'm so sorry to say that. My stringless is R3. Oh, that's actually, yeah, even better. Even better. Yeah, the important part really is energy recharge. Like, once you get the thing with Genshin, like when you're new, like when your account's new, like most of the time you're like just looking for damage, but once you start getting into mid game or even end game, you start looking for more energy recharge because you just want to be able to use your bursts more often. It's weird, like it's a weird, like the I guess like the things that you're looking for changes depending on like which part of the game, like which state your account is in already. My main is Ayaka and Kazuha, but I switch between Yoimiya, Raiden, and Ayato. Wow, you have so many you have so many options, Leo. It sounds like you got a cracked account. And they want an all-round player who can crit, heal, shield, and support. People are just crazy, lol. Oh, it sounds like your main account sounds cracked, man. I wouldn't know what's in your main account because I haven't logged in. I haven't seen any of your accounts. Like I don't, like, you're just, yeah. I wouldn't know what your account passwords and usernames are. Right? Yeah. But anyway, so Cyno's playstyle, if you've ever played Razor on any occasion, Cyno's playstyle is quite similar to Razor. You set up all your other support characters' skills and bursts, and then you go to Razor. You burst on Razor, and then you just basically go ham. You spam your normal attacks, and then you use your, if you have C4 Razor, you use your skill within your burst. Not as often. Like on Razor, it's not that often because like when you use your skill, you're actually losing damage because you're not normal attacking. Whereas on Cyno, you still don't want to spam his skill, but you will want to use it at the correct time. And if you have Thundering Fury, you will be able to use it a lot more often. And that's why I mentioned earlier that Cyno's more fun artifact set is going to be 4-piece Thundering Fury because of that that mechanic of him. He's more balanced than Raiden, I expect. Yeah, I think so. He's definitely a lot more balanced. So it's and the weird thing in Genshin is like when people say a character is balanced, like it's just they immediately assume that they're weak. I mean, yes, technically, but then like the thing is an imbalanced character. Someone like the Shogun, for example. The Shogun, in my opinion, is quite an unbalanced character. He's way too strong for the meta. Like, and because of that, it's gonna make it so that less people want the other characters because they just want that character. So someone like Kazuha, someone like Shogun, they just want these characters because they're so broken and they're so unbalanced that it kind of breaks not just the in-game combat, but even the like which characters players will want to get. So the banners really aren't that special. So again, like Sayu and Kuki, well, Kuki definitely did get an improvement because of Dendro's release. She's definitely not as useless as she was before, and even before when during her initial release, she wasn't completely useless. She actually would fit quite well with a Eula team if you had 4-piece tenacity on her, and you. Yeah, because she's Electro, she allows you to do superconduct on your Eula team, and 4-piece tenacity gives you the like she's actually a very reliable user of the 4-piece tenacity set effect. So she would have been like even before Dendro's release, she would have fit in quite well in a Eula team. As for Sayu, I myself personally just haven't found a reason to run Sayu in the Abyss. But I have found a lot of use for her in the overworld, in exploration, and because she's a healer, she actually heals pretty well just by putting random gear on her. So yeah, I found a lot of use for Sayu in the overworld. It's actually really fun to use in the overworld. But if you're in a situation where you need a bunch of healing for your overworld, like let's say you don't have a shielder for your overworld team and you're not very good at dodging and stuff, then like Sayu's healing is definitely not going to be enough unless if you raise her. You're definitely going to need to raise Sayu. But if you're very good at like dodging and stuff, or you have a shielder on your overworld team, Sayu's healing is definitely a lot more than you would need. As for the weapon matters, so okay, okay, I almost forgot. I'm going to open that weapons information. Okay, here we go. So, what's it called? Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Wow, that even sounds cool. It looks cool. It sounds cool. It actually, like the aesthetic looks very similar to Zhongli's pillar. Doesn't it? It looks like Zhongli's pillar made into a staff. It's insane, and so are the stats. The stats are insane. Like this is when I first saw this, I was like, this is exactly like Engulfing Lightning, but with EM. I guess like the only difference with it is that Engulfing Lightning has a higher base attack, and it gives you the stat because engulfing lightning is so, like, I guess in my opinion, I think engulfing lightning is like way too overpowered for what it is, because it gives you a passive that gives you attack based on a certain stat, which is energy recharge, but it also gives you a lot of that stat that gives you the attack, so it's insanely broken. Whereas this one, at least, it just gives you just crit, like flat, like crit value, a lot of crit value. And base attack isn't that important on, like, obviously this is a weapon made for Cyno, so I'm gonna be talking mostly about it with the thought of using Cyno. And on Cyno, you don't really need a lot of attack, especially because of how the passive works, and because he's, like, most people are not gonna be running Cyno on an electro charge team. You could if you really wanted to. I mean, like, why would you? But sure, whatever you want, right? And even then, electro charge team, EM is still definitely going to benefit you if he's going to be your on-field driver. Although, like, the thing with electro charge is, like, you really don't know who's triggering the electro charge, whether it's Xingqiu or Yelan or Beidou or Fischl or whoever. It's a bit harder to justify running elemental mastery on one or two characters when you're running an electro charge team. So chances are people are going to run Cyno in a dendro team, like one that has, like, maybe a hyper bloom team, or maybe an aggravate team. Those are, like, probably how most people are going to be using Cyno. So in that case, elemental mastery is definitely a stat that you want. So basically you get this amount of your elemental mastery as attack, and when your skill hits an opponent, which in Cyno's case you're definitely going to want to use your skill, especially in your burst, you're going to get another 28% of your EM as attack, which can stack 3 times, which is absolutely insane. Even if this had like a 400 attack, base attack, like, you would still get an insane amount of attack just because of this passive. Like, even if this was like a 4-star with like 44% crit rate, this would still be like really, really good. Even if this was like a low base attack 4-star, like the Favonius sword has 454 base attack, even if it had that, this weapon would still be really, really good. So it's basically engulfing lightning, but for EM instead of energy recharge. So, and it's not even only good on Cyno. It could be pretty good on a lot of characters that rely on elemental reactions for their damage. Could even be good on Xiangling. Although if you're running this on Xiangling, you're gonna have to switch over your stat distribution. You're gonna need a good amount of energy recharge on your, like, you're probably gonna need to run an energy recharge Sands, and have a good amount of energy recharge in your substats. But this crit value is definitely making up for it, because you're gonna want more ER on your substats and main stat. But you're not gonna need as much attack because you're still getting a lot of attack from this. Although it is a bit more confusing to run this on Xiangling, because you're not running, you don't have any ER, you're gonna need an ER Sans. But you also won't have too many sources of EM to get this attack, to get more of this attack buff. As for other characters, like maybe, I guess, Rosaria, because Rosaria doesn't really need that much energy, especially if you're running her with another cryo character. You could just really run Rosaria with an EM Sans and this weapon, and that would still be really, really good, especially in a reverse melt team comp. That would really, really be good. There are other weapons in here that I also want to talk about. This one and this one. So the weapon banner is actually really, really good, because one weapon is not like very, very universal, because not every character is gonna want EM, right? Not every polearm character is gonna want EM. So someone like Zhao, like what are you gonna do? Right? Like, and even if you use this on Zhao, like it would actually be not that great. I guess you would get a lot of crit value, but Zhao wants more attack, and the passive is essentially like maybe not completely useless on him, but like I don't know. It's rough, right? It's not as broken as something like what's a really good weapon? So something like Mist Splitter, right? Something like Mist Splitter or Thundering Pulse or Jade Cutter. Yeah, it's not as broken as a weapon like that, but it definitely is still very good on a lot of other characters. So, and the other weapon is super good and very, very usable on a lot of different supports, and it's probably one of the better, if not, yeah, it's definitely one of, definitely one of the best support weapons in the game. Because, well, it is a 5-star after all, so it has to be. So, and it's actually not that hard to get the passive out of it. The staff is very aesthetically specific to Cyan. Cyan? Cyno? Oh, Cyno. Okay. I was thinking, for some reason my brain was like headed towards like the color cyan. Like, no, it's Cyno, yeah. Polearm looks heavy. I know, right? It does look heavy. It looks very cool though. It looks very desert-y. Oh hey, what's up, Audric? Good to see you, man. How are you? We were actually just talking about the banners, since the information just dropped like earlier today. So at least if you are going for this banner, I still highly do not recommend wishing on weapon banners unless if you're confident that you have enough wishes to get what you want. So if you explained earlier, but who's Elegy best for? Quite a lot of characters can actually use Elegy. Like if you look at Elegy's passive, Elegy. Actually no. Yeah, if you look at Elegy's passive, you basically only need to hit twice, I believe. Yeah, twice your skill or your burst on your supports, and that's it. And then after that, you get the EM. You get do you get EM? I don't remember actually. You get the attack, and it's it. So you can put it on Yelan. You could put it on Venti. You could even put it on Amber. You read a lot of people actually run Amber on with their Hu Tao team so that they could get the Elegy buff. Except for now that Yelan's out. Ever since Yelan came out, they've I'm sure those people that were using Amber with their Hu Tao have probably already switched Amber out for Yelan. I never wish on a weapon banner. The broken weapon, the game is Staff of Homa. Yeah, it's like Kazuha's Freedom Sworn sword. Kazuha's the Freedom Sworn is, I think, a little bit harder to. It's a bit harder to justify running the Freedom Sworn, because if you're not running it on Kazuha, there's not a lot of people that can consistently and comfortably get the passive. Because on Elegy, you really only need to hit a skill or burst, whereas with Elegy, you need to do an elemental reaction with it. Twice. Oh no, I think Elegy is you have to hit 4 times? I don't remember. Yeah, it's something like that. 2, 3, or 4 times. So, Yelan, very easy to proc it with the burst. Amber, a lot of hits on her burst. Venti, a lot of hits on his skill. So it's definitely very reliable on those characters. Freedom Sworn, you actually have to do an elemental reaction, like 2 elemental reactions. So while Kazuha can easily proc the passive on Freedom Sworn just by using Kazuha's skill and then plunging. But other than that, like, not a lot of characters can reliably proc it. You lost Homa twice? Oh man, that sounds rough. Yeah, like, and that's really why I would never recommend anyone pull for a banner on the weapon banner, unless if you have something like if you have like 30k primo gems, like maybe, yeah, let's say you want one of the banners on the account on the one of the weapons on the banner. Let's say, like, for example, in this on this weapon banner, let's say you want Elegy, but you lose it twice. You get a Skyward Harp, and then you get Staff of Scarlet Scarlet Sands. But because you had so many wishes prepared, even though you lost twice, you didn't get the weapon you wanted twice. At least you still somehow get it, and you don't feel as bad. So that's why I would never recommend anyone pull on the weapon banner unless if they had enough wishes to get exactly what they want. So as for the other weapons on this banner, they're actually really good. The 4 stars on the weapon banner are actually really good. Favonius Bow, very useful on a lot of support characters, and even characters that aren't technically supports. Like Yelan is not a support character. Well, she is, but Yelan is mostly like a sub DPS and a Hydro applier. But even though that's the case, it's like Favonius Bow is still very good on Yelan, because you don't really need a high base attack on Yelan because attack is useless for her skill or burst. You just need the energy recharge and the extra particles from it to help out Yelan and the team with energy. Lion's Roar is actually a very useful weapon. Like, in fact, it's actually one of the better weapons to put on Xingqiu if you're running Xingqiu with the Shogun on the same team. And it's actually really good on certain characters, even on like a Keqing. And now on an Aggravate team, Lion's Roar is even better on a Keqing. So Sacrificial Fragments, definitely not a very broken 4-star weapon, but it's definitely very good for someone like Sucrose, because it allows you to get that extra charge, like that extra hit of your skill, whether to do like to use to proc the 4-piece Viridescent set, or and at the same time you're also proccing like elemental reactions by because you're swirling several, like you may be swirling different elements like towards each other on different enemies. Favonius Lance, definitely one of, yeah, just like the Favonius Bow. The thing with the Favonius Lance too is we have so many good polearm support characters in the game, and not even support characters like Xiangling. My Xiangling on my third account is running a Favonius Lance. My Xiangling is running a Favonius Lance on my third account, and these are her stats, and she does like a really good amount of damage on a Favonius Lance. It's not even like nothing on the Favonius Lance gives you damage, like except maybe for the high base attack. It's pretty high for a 4-star. Most 4-stars only have 510. This has 565. So it's insane how good the Favonius Lance is, because it helps you. It gives you ER. It helps you spam your bursts a bit more often on your supports, and it has a high base attack. So some supports that will want to do damage will still be able to deal a good amount of damage because of the high base attack. Hey, what's up, Yazid? Welcome, man. Good to see you. How are you, man? The Favonius fart. I'm late. Oh, that's alright, Starbucks Utao. Whoops. Hang on. Yep, there you go. See ya. The bot. Haven't seen the bot in a while. Oh, I guess I did see it last time. Yeah, the last stream. Wow, was insane. The bot really went ham last stream. Hey, what's up, Spartan? Wait, have you been here the whole time? Or did you just get here? So those are the 4 stars in the weapon. Now as for the new Claymore, it's not great. It's not great. So average base attack for a 4-star, not bad. At least it's not a low base attack, right? Low 4-star base attack is 454, but this one has 510. It's fine. Gives EM. Okay, let's see. All right, so which Claymore characters want EM? So okay, first Claymore character that comes to mind is Vape or Melt Diluc. Okay, who else? Sayu? Sayu, I guess. Yeah, I guess Sayu, but like, why? You're not. Most people don't really use Sayu as someone that deals damage with swirl, and I guess you could. Possibly Dia. Possibly Helric. That makes sense. But I mean, I don't know. I don't look at leaks, so I have no idea what Dia does. And in fact, we still have no clue when Dia is coming. I really want her to come. Like, I'm still might not wish on her, but like I really would be excited to find out, like, you know, for the day to find out that she will become a playable character, because, like, you know, maybe someday I'll be able to get her. Beidou doesn't really need EM because Beidou is Electro, and while you could run Beidou in an Aggravate team, yeah, kind of, people just don't. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not a terrible idea, but you could, I guess. And if we look at the passive, let's say, okay, alright, the following effect will trigger every 10 seconds. Equipping character will gain 24% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack. Alright. Let's see. With nearby party members getting 30% of this buff for the same duration. Multiple instances of this weapon allow this buff to stack. Can allow this buff to stack. Okay. This effect will trigger even when the character is not on field. Okay, so it looks like it's a very support character weapon. So the passive is not actually great for Beidou, because Beidou's burst snapshots. So even if you're running Beidou on an Aggravate team, which is where you'll be able to take advantage of the EM, it's not great because you're already, like, Beidou's burst snapshots, so you won't even be able to take advantage of this. Every 10 seconds, like, how does that work? So how long is it? For 12 seconds, every 10 seconds. Like, how does that work? Like, I guess it goes on cooldown. Like, once it starts happening for 12 seconds, it doesn't, like, there's like an off, there's off time of, like, there's downtime of 10 seconds after the 12 seconds. I don't know exactly how that works. And if you're running Beidou on, let's say, an Electro Charge team, the EM, like, you don't even know if you're making full use of the EM, because, like, in an Electro Charge team, it's almost impossible. No, I don't think it's even possible. Yeah, I think it's impossible to know who is doing the Electro Charged, especially if you're running it, like, with Sucrose, for example, because most chances are Sucrose is gonna do a lot of the Electro Charged. So not even Beidou, like, this is not going to be useful for Beidou at all, because most of the time a lot of your Electro Charged procs are going to be triggered by Fischl. Oh, sorry, not Fischl, Sucrose. So Sucrose is the only character on a Taser team that needs EM and not Beidou. So maybe a Diluc? I guess so, yeah. I can't think of any other Claymore character that wants EM and would be able to take advantage of this passive. But even then, like, it's, I guess you're, like, on the field with Diluc, doing Diluc's rotations. And then after that, you get this buff to your other team members. and like while you're rotating through them, you have this buff, I guess. Like that's the I don't know. I can't think of a character that could take full advantage of this. Like maybe Diluc somehow. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, and even on Sayu, I would just rather run that 3-star. Like, if you want EM on Sayu, I would still rather run that 3-star EM Claymore on Sayu. It's just so much cheaper. And the fact that this is a gacha weapon, right? This is a gacha weapon. You're not gonna get a lot of refinements for this. It's not great. RJ, riding weapon is good for Cyno, right? I mean, that depends. I don't think so, Ellie, because most of the time, most people are gonna run Cyno with another Electro character, and in that case, you're not gonna need a lot of energy recharge on Cyno, and even if you have 0 energy recharge on your substats, you're gonna get 55 energy recharge from engulfing lightning, which is way too much for the way that Cyno works. And yes, it's not terrible to have a bit more than what you need, but and I guess it does help out with the attack stuff, but the energy recharge thing, it's just you get way too much energy recharge, and like some of the stats are a bit wasted. And I guess yes, what is it? Aggravate does scale off of a lot of stats, right? It scales off of attack, scales of crit, scales off EM, and so on. So the attack is still gonna help somewhat. But if you have, hang on, I haven't even given this much thought. Like what are the other free-to-play weapons for Cyno? I haven't even given that much thought. Like I guess maybe Dragon's Bane is maybe. White Tassel. Oh, I just realized White Tassel might actually be a good weapon on Cyno. Wait. Wait. Would this not be a good weapon on Cyno? Because it's like, what is it? So that's 48% normal attacks, right? Because so that's a lot. I think. How much crit rate does this have? I think it gives like 30% crit rate at level 90. But Cyno doesn't really need that much attack, because you're gonna be relying on especially in an aggravate team, you're gonna be relying a lot on your aggravate damage, which scales harder with EM than attack. Aggravate scales harder with EM than attack, so you put EM sands on him and call it a day, and you put White Tassel on him. So and I think I remember I saw Zajeff's video, and he even thinks this is absolutely funny, that he thinks that White Tassel might be pretty good. I don't know if his burst count as normal attack or burst attack. No. Oh no, I think I got okay. I don't. From what I remember, I don't think it was in the live stream, but I think it was. I think it was mentioned in the live stream. Yeah, it was. It was mentioned in the live stream that Cyno's normal attacks inside his burst form are counted as normal attacks. I think I remember that from the live stream. If that wasn't from the live stream, then I'm afraid I might have just given you leak information. I'm so sorry. But yeah. So I don't know. Like this would potentially be a very good weapon for Cyno. A very free to play weapon. I guess Dragon's Bane might be okay. Someone said the Inazuma craftable. I've never seen that. What is that? I remember Zerda talking about it, but I've never seen that weapon before. I haven't even thought of a character that could use it. White Tassel is rare. Paralysis Demon, you're actually right. You're right. White Tassel is not a gacha weapon. You don't get White Tassel from wishing. You only get White Tassel from chests in Liyue. Toma best in slot. I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right, Backpack. Pepperlon. Dragon's Bane is actually a pretty good weapon for Toma in Burgeon. It's insane. It's actually funny. The catch? No, the catch would not be a very good weapon for Cyno, because you're not gonna get anything from this. The only thing that would benefit from this, from the passive, is just when you cast Cyno's burst, because that deals damage, and that's what I think is considered burst damage for Cyno, but his normal attacks within his burst are considered normal attacks. So the catch would not be a very good weapon on him. What else? I don't have a very wide selection of weapons on this account. Hang on. Let's see. Archive. Okay. Pole arm. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, this is the archive, so I don't know like what this does. So, oh yeah, that's right. Almost forgot about this one. So, Skyward Spine has attack speed in it. So Skyward Spine has attack speed on it. Now, so Zerda mentions this in his video, and that this is a very technical thing that I don't understand. It has something to do with like hit lag and stuff like that, and depends on your ping. It depends on like how high your ping is, and he says that attack speed doesn't help out that much with increasing damage, especially if you have a higher ping. And so from his video, he said he hasn't actually like he's still not sure whether or not it will actually be good on Cyno or not, but it does give energy recharge, and it has a high base attack, which is good. And it doesn't give too much energy recharge. It gives about the right amount of energy recharge for what Cyno needs, especially if you're running Cyno with another Electro character. Is he EM based DPS? You mean Cyno? Yes, he is. Yeah, he is. Now we don't know much about his passive yet. They don't mention any of that in the live stream. But we look at his weapon, it scales off of EM. So I'm assuming he probably has something in his passives that's gonna scale off of Elemental Mastery. Ohio, hey, what's up, Cyno Pact? Good to see you again, man. How are you? Some attacks won't get registered. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's what Zerda was talking about. Cross spear. Wait. Oh yeah. That's right. Zerda talked about it, and it's not. He didn't talk very highly about it, but he did mention it. So, and I think I remember him saying it's not terrible. It's no. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. So he mentioned his first picks. Very funny, actually. His like initial picks were definitely the weapon that was made for him, and like most other 5 stars. So something like Skyward Spine, and he mentioned Homa, but not really a lot, because it's an attack / crit scaling one, but because it's just such a big stat stick, right? Homa is just such a big stat stick. It's hard to ignore Homa. Engulfing Lightning, he didn't talk very highly about because it gives way too much energy recharge, especially if you're running Cyno with another Electro character on the team. What else? So Jade Spear, pretty decent. Pretty decent because it gives you attack because you're gonna be on the field for a long time on Cyno. It's very similar to Zhao. It's very similar to Zhao because Zhao is on the field for a very long time. And you'll be able to take full advantage of a lot of the stacks, the attack percent stacks. See, Staff of Scarlet Sands good on Hu Tao. Wait, let's actually look at it. Let me go back. Hang on. Staff of Scarlet Sands. Where is it? Okay, let's see. Crit rate, attack from EM. Okay, so I don't know, cause I mean it'll be something, right? It'll be something, especially because Hu Tao doesn't really want, like, she doesn't really need a lot of base attack, and this is a lot of crit value, right? So yes, it'll be good, but again, the fact that Hu Tao doesn't need a lot of attack because she already gets a lot of attack from her own skill, so she won't be benefiting very much out of this. You could build Hu Tao with an EM Sands, and in fact, for most, for a lot of characters, sorry, for a lot of players, especially once you've already gotten, let's say for example you have Staff of Homa on Hu Tao, then because you already are getting some HP from Staff of Homa, and you're already getting some attack from Staff of Homa and a higher base attack, a lot of people prefer who have Staff of Homa prefer to run an Elemental Mastery Sands for just for better stat distribution. And the other way around, if you have Dragon's Bane, some people prefer to run an HP Sands. So you could, I guess, argue that yes, this would be pretty good, but you would have to run Elemental Mastery Sands to take full advantage of this, and because of that, you don't have any other sources of HP. Hu Tao does have a pretty decent amount of HP percent because she's an HP scaling DPS, so she has a lot of attack. She has a lot of HP built into her own kit, and she has a good amount of base HP as well herself. So you could argue that this is fine. If you don't have, yes, this would be okay if you don't have a lot of crit in your substats. This will definitely help you balance your stats out. And you're getting something from the passive as well. Which team is better? Yelan, Ayaka, Traveler, or Kaching? Yelan, Sucrose, Traveler. Yelan, Sucrose, Traveler. Which Traveler? Which Traveler has? I would recommend Blackcliff Pole. That really depends, man. Like, random dude. So the passive from Blackcliff doesn't benefit Hu Tao that much, because like I said, Hu Tao already gets a lot of attack from her skill. Obviously, when you get some attack buffs, it does something, right? And the crit damage from Blackcliff is definitely not bad. It helps you, because it's crit. It helps you balance out your crit stats on Hu Tao or your whatever character you're using. But once you start to have really good substats, then the dragons the Blackcliff Bowl, the crit damage from Blackcliff Bowl starts to lose its value, because you're slowly getting closer to the point of diminishing returns, and you're gonna want to get more stats of the stat that you have less of. And the fact that you're using Blackcliff means you're not using Dragon's Bane, which means you have less EM on you. You have crit damage, which means you're either gonna go HP Sands or EM Sands. If you go for HP Sands, you have little to no EM. If you go for EM Sands, you have little to no HP. So it's, I just think it's a lot harder. Like, it's a lot of like stat balancing based on what you have on your main stats, your sub stats, and your weapon. Yelan, Ayaka, Traveler, Yelan, Sucrose, Traveler, Ching. So I don't know, like that both teams seem off. Like Ayaka and Yelan have synergy with single target freezing. Traveler, Dendro Traveler, and Kaching have synergy. So it's like, but they're kind of like doing their own thing. Like Ayaka Yelan doesn't really do anything to help Kaching and Dendro Traveler, but they're both good together. Like, but you know, it's like Ayaka and Yelan, they're both good together. Dendro Traveler and Kaching are both good together, but all of them, like, I don't know. It feels like feels like you're running two teams within a team. So, Yelan, Sucrose, Dendro Traveler, and Kaching. I think the second team is better. The second team is definitely better, Taz. Yeah. The second team is definitely better because you're running Yelan. You have the chance to generate blooms. So at least you're getting another source of potential damage, and because you have Dendro Traveler, you have a potential chance to it's a bit unga bunga. It's not very specific exactly which you're going for, whether you're going for bloom, hyper bloom, or aggravate. It just depends on like how you rotate your characters and stuff, and what happens to time, like as you're rotating through everyone. But I think the two teams that you mentioned, second team is better. I pick Scarlet Sands over Jade Wing Spear. Yeah, I would pick this too. Like if I had both, and I was picking one or the other for Cyno, I would definitely pick the one that was made for him. That's kind of, you know, it's a bit of a no-brainer really. But overall, the weapon banner is pretty good. The weapon is very good, obviously, on the character it was made for. And it's not useless on a lot of characters. It's not the best on a lot of characters, but it's not useless, right? So it's still actually decent on on other characters. So overall, there's a pretty good weapon banner. The only weapon here that would feel painful to get would be this one. And like, we don't know, maybe some future character might be able to really take full advantage of this. As of right now, I can't think of a single character that really meta players would use this on. Like, I just can't think of one. Like the closest one is Diluc, and like, yes, you could somehow make it work. And I don't know why you would run this over just running Rain Slasher. Rain Slasher, I think, would be better than this for a melt or vaporized Diluc. Oh, sorry, no, not melt, but like vaporized Diluc. Oh, I didn't realize the bots were back. Thank you. Gonna give deathmatch to Cyno? I mean, deathmatch is always gonna be a good option for a lot of characters. Like if you don't have, oh yeah, that's right. I guess, yeah, that's right. Deathmatch did. Jeff did mention deathmatch. Like he praised it quite well because deathmatch gives more crit rate than Jade Wing Spear, than Jade Spear. And again, Cyno is. Most people are gonna run Cyno in an aggravate team, and aggravate scales harder with EM than attack. And in deathmatch's case, it doesn't give you an attack buff, just like Jade Spear. But not getting that attack buff is not that terrible. The base attack really is pretty good, but then again, aggravates scale harder with EM than with attack. So aggravate teams don't really need a lot of attack. And that's why they designed this weapon this way. They designed it with a low base attack, high crit rate, high crit value, with a passive that scales very, very hard on elemental mastery. Because they know that Cyno is not going to need a lot of attack. He's obviously higher base attack will definitely help, but mostly only for the hits that are not aggravating. But then because he's on the field doing electro damage, everything is going to be electro damage. So your normal attacks, right? So actually a lot of his damage is going to be from his normal attacks, but a lot of it is also going to be from you using the skill when you do, like, hang on, real quick. I gotta go. Okay, there it is. So I gotta go to the live stream, and I wanna. Okay, there it is.
如果第三段舞步选择了再次使用元素。
So Cyno, where is Cyno? Somewhere here. Nope. Oh, I think that was it. Where is it? I can't find it. Okay, there it is. So when you get this eye thing on your screen, it should be here. Okay, there it is. There it is. So in your burst, occasionally, every few seconds or so, you're gonna get this thing pop up on your screen. And once you get that, according to the live stream, they mentioned that when you press your skill while you have this eye thing on your screen, your skill is gonna do a bunch more damage. So it's gonna look a bit different. Just like that one. Just like that one. Like, nope. This. So that's gonna be your skill. And it looks awesome, right? It looks so much fun. Like, Cyno looks like he's gonna be so much fun to play. Cause I mean, a bunch of it is just you mashing the left mouse button. Oh, there it is. But occasionally you're gonna get that, and it's gonna feel satisfying when you hit it. And I think it's gonna be so satisfying to play Cyno. So yeah, a lot of his damage is also gonna come from that. So, and obviously that's a lot of electro right there. Some of those, depending on Cyno's internal ICDs, some of those are definitely gonna hit, are gonna aggravate. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, alright, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Take care. Playstyle reminds me a lot of Ito. Yeah, it does, right? It looks very similar to Ito's, except for Ito's was more like just a charged attack, based on charged attack, right? Where you would just hold the mouse button. You would just hold your left click. Whereas with Cyno, I'm assuming it's probably like we might actually have to just spam the left mouse button. They didn't mention anything similar to like Ayato's skill or Ito's, where because obviously Ito is a claymore user. I mean, like when you hold your mouse button, that would be a charged attack. And Ayato's has like that special property where you could just, when you're in his skill, like infused hydro infused form, you could just hold the left click and then he will just spam the normal attacks. They didn't mention anything like that for Cyno, so I'm gonna assume that we might have to just spam left click for Cyno. But yeah, it really does look very similar to Ito's. Like it's like very slam and jam, is what it looks like. It looks very slam and jam. It looks great, but I'm worried about his range on ult. If it pushes people away, that is actually a thing. Yeah, that's true, because you're looking at this. Like, look at this. So it's okay. There's look at that bounce. He missed just this hit right here, because this one right here, because he pushes the smaller enemies. Like he knocks them up so much. Okay, there he is, and that's not even with overload. What if your team has overload, or what if there's like pyro on the 4 and you're overloading, and that hit and this one missed? Looks more like Zhao to me. I'm seeing Cyno as Electro Zhao. I mean, the playstyles really are very similar. The only difference is that Cyno does normal attacks, whereas Zhao does plunge attacks. Yeah, and they're both very similar because they're gonna be on the field for a very long time. Unplayable, just from this one thing. Right, so he knocks this enemy up, and that's even only Cyno, right? No reactions at all. That hit missed. So it looks like Cyno is gonna be more for like these bigger Eremite enemies, or even for like what is it? For Kairagi, right? The bigger Kairagi enemies, or even like larger enemies like bosses and stuff. Because if you're fighting smaller enemies with Cyno, you're gonna be knocking them all over the place. Like all these big, and this is one of the bigger Eremite enemies, and he's still knocking them up. I think that whole hit just missed. This just missed, I think. Where's the enemy? Okay, he's all the way up there. I think this missed. Like a lot of this just missed. It looks so cool, but it just missed. Okay, there's another whiff, right? And yeah, I think that's gonna be an issue. I think that might be a very similar issue to Zhao, where his own attacks will just push enemies away, and it kind of goes against him. Only used to fight boss. Problem solved. Yeah, I think that's mostly gonna be it. Like mostly you're gonna be wanting to fight use Cyno when you're fighting bigger enemies that are heavier, right? So enemies like the bigger Eremites and the Kairagi from Inazuma, the big samurai dudes, and you're gonna want to avoid Whopper flowers and Vishaps. Those are gonna be awful. Those are gonna feel so bad to play with this. Especially if there's like pyro on the floor. If there's like a potioneer or something. If there's a pyro potioneer like amongst the enemies, and they throw like the pyro molotovs on the ground, it's gonna be awful. Everything's just gonna be overloading everywhere. When I use Zhao, you only use plunge attack and elemental burst form. I'm going. Thanks for the stream. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Showa. Take care, man. Have a good one. So, yeah, I guess that's it. Like, okay. So, I guess the final question is, who should or shouldn't wish on the banners. So I guess for newer characters, and from Zajeff's video of the term main DPS, early on in the game, newer accounts benefit a lot from building only one character, because on a newer account you have very limited resources to build characters. So Cyno is definitely gonna be very good to go for if you're a very newish player. If you're like below AR45, even around AR45 to even AR50, especially if you don't have that second stronger DPS from like for your other team in Abyss. But if you're already very happy with your current roster and you're just looking for someone who is gonna push you further up Abyss, I don't think Cyno is gonna be it, because Cyno seems very, very balanced. Cyno seems like he's gonna be very fun to use. He seems very unga bunga. Like he really does seem very unga bunga. Like looking at him, what he looks like out there, it looks very unga bunga, and it looks very fun, especially if you have 4 Thundering Fury on him, because in that way you'll be able to use his skill a lot more often. Oh, here's a big difference between Cyno and Zhao. Cyno generates particles from using his skill inside his burst, whereas Zhao generates 0 particles when using his skill within his burst. Newer players pulling Cyno and having to get all the way up to SUMERU before they can level him up. That is true. That is a thing that they're gonna have to deal with. Wait, how do I read your name? JJmon Fresh. Yeah, that is true. It is definitely gonna be for like the new-ish players. You're definitely gonna have to get to SUMERU, all the way to SUMERU from Mondstadt, but it's gonna be decent for them. But as for endgame players who can already clear Abyss and are just looking to have fun, and fun is very subjective. Just for me, I think he looks like he's gonna be so much fun to play. I am personally just skipping him because I'm still at the point where I'm looking for upgrades on my account. Even though I can already clear all the content in the game, I'm still at the point where I'm looking for upgrades on my account. And Cyno is not an endgame upgrade. He's more like, he's very similar to what SUMERU was. Not SUMERU. Cyno is very similar to what Dendro was. And Dendro was a side grade to the meta. Dendro was a side grade to the meta. It didn't increase like different teams' maximum potential. It just gave us more teams to play with. Do I have C6 Bennett? No. Paralysis is lying. I don't have C6 Bennett. I'm too meta to C6 Bennett. Lol. Wish me lose 50-50 on Cyno. Wish lose? Wait, what? Why, man? Gonna get Nilou? Wait, but so don't wish on the Cyno banner. Why are you? If you don't want Cyno, why are you gonna wish on the Cyno banner? So I don't know. Like I'm looking at these 2 banners, and I saw some YouTubers said, "Oh, the bot's back." Okay, sorry, excuse me. Please get off. Oh, you want Candace? Okay, I understand. Candace probably best wife. I mean, she does look really good. And did you see her trailer? Like her demo? Okay. So, I just thought it was very meh. But when I heard her, like her voice lines,
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
with that music,
I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye. If I could.
I'm like, I don't know.
Nights in the desert are cruel.
The music,
Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
the music, like the stuff she's telling us, her voice, it sounds like she's like whispering into your ear after a long day of battling in the desert. It's like, am I the only one that's picturing this out?
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why.
And this
I
is the
must
part where
also
like she gets
speak.
characterized, where she has values. My aim is to pull a banner, get C6 Cookie or
This
Sayu.
new strength
Ah,
I'm now
okay,
gaining in
okay.
the present is preparing me for trials that lie ahead in the future.
Mommy. Abstract dude, you got it. You're down bad, man. You're down bad for Candace. The music is also good, not just the waifu. Yeah, I know, right? The music was so like just listen to this music right here.
Love to look into your future, traveler from afar. I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye.
Right? Like, oh my goodness. My brain. I'm trying so hard not to. Boy. I'm trying so hard not to get hard. I mean, like, what? I'm trying very hard not to imagine the wrong things. Like, just listening to that music and that lady just whispering into your ear. To get what? Sorry, what? I'm trying. No. Wait, who said that? No one said that.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar. I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye if I could.
It's just, I'm like, oh, bad. Okay, so this is RJ 2 minutes ago. Spartan, you probably have like, it sounds like you have a logbook of me saying stuff like this. But yeah, like, right, it's hard not to imagine. Like, imagine you're like this like hardworking guy, and you come home to your little girlfriend, your very pretty girlfriend, in your $1 million condo on the roof of a tall 80-story skyscraper in New York City, and you hear music like this.
I'd really love to look into your future with my amber eye.
You
if I
hear
could.
music like this playing in your condo, and you just get on the sofa because you're tired, and she's just there. She brought you snacks. She brought you dinner in the living room, and that's. I like Anya's taste, RJ, about 2 weeks ago. Hydro people always rich.
Nights in the desert are cruel.
I think it's mostly the music that I'm getting
Sleep
into.
soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
Yeah, they definitely. Okay, no, never mind. I'm taking everything I said earlier back. I'm taking everything I said about Candace. Candace is actually S tier, and everyone should pull for her. Yeah, I'm taking everything I said back. Everyone should like you should forget about Layla, forget about Venti, forget about like Cyno. Just go for Candace, right now. Who's the one simping now? No, it's mostly the music that's just got me. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I get. Like, let's see. What else is there? What did they release? Anything else? Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think so. What is this? Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't have to. I guess I didn't have to go to YouTube for it. All right. So yeah, this was the eye thing, right? The eye thing on your screen. As soon as you see it, you press your skill, and then this happens. Like the world explodes. Is basically what happens. Like, oh man, that looks so cool, right? Like, look at that. Like the way that his like the cloak thing on his back just like it just waves, very similar to how Tighnari's like little scarf thing behind him. It's like waving around behind him. It looks so cool. Like the animations are like so chef's kiss, right? Just it looks so good, the animations. And it looks like a mess, but it also makes it look so powerful and satisfying. You're just blowing everything up. I'm assuming this is the skill. Okay, so this is the skill outside of the burst. Yeah, so this is the skill outside of the burst. Is the eye thing a proc or randomly does that? From my understanding, it's maybe I don't think it's random. I'm gonna assume it's not random, and it probably happens like every few seconds or so. I don't know. Like maybe it's random, or maybe it procs after every few hits of the normal attack. I don't know. Like I don't look up leaks and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure it probably has some kind of trigger. I'm gonna go. See you, RJ. Bye, chat. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Hu Tao. Take care, man. Check Layla and Nahida yet? Yes, I saw it. I saw them. I have her in my sights. She has some really, really nice guns. I definitely checked her out. She looks sleepy. She looks like she looks like she would. Like look at her fingers. She looks like she's pointing at something that she's trying to count, but failing to count. RJ, I'm RJ-less. I have Cookie, but I can't look away from her belly when I use her. I mean, that's, you know what, Zerdan? That's exactly it's exactly what happened to me when I was doing the chasm quest. So that just, you know, like what that does is that just makes it so that we're definitely straight guys. No ounce of gayness in us. Not that there's anything wrong with gay, right? But we're both of us are definitely very straight. The fact that we couldn't look away at what's her name, Cookie's belly. Hey RJ, I'm back and I just tried boba and it's good. Ooh, you know what? I miss boba. Is that your first time trying boba? It's actually really good, I think. I don't know, like I guess some people don't like it, but I think it's really, really good. Bedge. She actually, you know what? You know, I think so. Something about her earlier gave me Ganyu vibes, and it was pointing towards like this blue hair thing here, this light blue parts of her hair, and yes, that looks very Ganyu-ish. But there's also like the sleepy face, and I'm picturing out Ganyu's voice line, like Ganyu's voice actress, saying like, or maybe Sayu's voice actress, or Ganyu's voice actress with like a sleepy voice. Can I catch up on some sleep now? Or something like, how many stars did I count all again? 1, 2, and then like just nods off like Ganyu, like. She looks like Rosaria, kind of, right? Like, because of like this head piece here, she looks very priest-ish. And like the leggings definitely make her look very like priest-ish. She actually, you know what? She actually reminds me of a lot of like MMORPG characters in like similar genre games and similar fantasy magic world-ish games. Yeah, she looks very very much like a character that you would see in an MMORPG. Isn't Layla an astrologic like Mona? I'm gonna assume so. Yeah, like she definitely looks like every time I look at her, like very carefully, I see astrologist. Astrologist, right? Yeah, astrologist, not astrologer. She Mondstadt character or SUMERU because she looks like a Mondstadt or Inazuma character. No. I don't know. Like I guess yeah, you're right. She does have a Mondstadt vibe to her. Inazuma, I guess less Inazuma, I think. She does have a bit of a SUMERU vibe to her. Layla's half hoodie. you vibe with Layla's like half hoodie. It does look cool though. It's weird though. It's like, is that like a half hoodie or is it like just on? Is it just on the wrong way? Then they'd probably release belly dancer character. I mean, yeah, Zerda is right, random dude. We already have Nilou. Layla looks a bit hotter than Ganyu. Okay, hey, does she? She looks very similar to Ganyu actually. I think she's gonna have a very similar character model to Ganyu. Or if not exactly the same character model. I don't know. I'm gonna say they're pretty similar to Ganyu. Layla is just a lot more covered up than Ganyu. Oh yeah, I guess like she does have a lot of Ganyu vibes to her, right? Like the long bluish hair, the sleepy face, the stockings, and like the heels. Yeah, wow. She actually does have a lot of Ganyu vibes to her. Which is kinda disappointing. She doesn't reveal her belly button. Wait, who? Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true actually. If Nilou did that, if Nilou was designed exactly like Kuki, I wouldn't be able to stop myself from staring at her belly. That would be, I don't know. That would have made Nilou way too overpowered for not Genshin, but it would have made Nilou way too overpowered for like the men. That would have made Nilou way too overpowered for men. Her dance is based on Persian belly dance. It is. Wow, that's good to know. You know what? I actually, speaking of Persian, I actually really liked the Prince of Persia movie. Yeah, the Prince of Persia movie, Sands of Time, the one with Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't know why. Like that movie, never got a sequel or like anything, any other movie from the makers. So I'm assuming, I'd never really looked it up, but I'm assuming it didn't do so well in the box office. But I actually really liked that movie. Well, I skipped no belly, no pull. Okay, that sounds like a very rational decision, my friend. You're gonna have a petition for demand Hoya vs. Nilou revealing her belly. Dude, Layla is a normal name. They should have been more creative. Like Layla is a human name. Is she not human? Oh, she isn't. Is she an elf? Oh, looks like she is an elf. RJ, that's straight facts. Yeah, Candace now, Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb. It's the exact same spelling too, right? Candace from Phineas and Ferb is also spelled exactly like that from what I remember. She is an elf. Wow. That's interesting. If she's an elf, then I'm gonna assume she's from Mondstadt. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Do all elves come from Mondstadt? Because, like... Oh, no. Actually, because Pulcinella is also an elf. And he's from Snezhnaya. Okay, so I guess elves are not, you know, all from Mondstadt. Yeah. Pulcinella is an elf. And he's from Snezhnaya. That makes her look hotter. Oh, God. You're absolutely right. From the outfit, she looks like from SUMERU. Yeah, she does have a lot of SUMERU vibes to her. Like a lot of these like bells and whistles like on her costume. The leggings feel kind of off. Like the leggings don't feel like they're from SUMERU. And this, like, what is this thing? Is that a chair? I don't know what it is. Is she sitting on a chair? Oops, I accidentally closed it. I have a weakness for drill hair. Drill hair? Okay. Wait, who else has that? I feel like someone else in the game has that. Oversized sleeves. Okay. You that makes a point. Yeah, that's a good point. More that I look, the more I look at her, more like she looks like Snezhnaya. She does have a lot of Snezhnayan vibes to her, but I think that's mostly because she's cryo, and because she's cryo, she has a lot of like these like icy colors on her. Yeah, because it does say that she's cryo. Unfortunately, I closed it by accident. They're from Faroe Islands, lol. Have very interesting legs, not from SUMERU. She stole jeans. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess that's why I'm getting Mondstadt vibes from the leggings. It's because of jeans. Yeah, jeans pants. Well, they're not really pants. I think they're more like leggings. But yeah, I know, you're right. You're right. They are jeans leggings. Hof de Folk. What is that? Maybe she studied Snezhnaya. Potentially, maybe, right? She does have a bit of that eccentric vibe to her. Yep. Oh man. Oh god. Thank goodness I'm not rich. Because if I was rich, I would just spend a lot of my fortune on like stuff like this. Alright, well, I guess like I'm confused about this weapon, by the way. Like, what is this weapon going to be? It's not in the weapon banner. Is it gonna be a craftable? No, I don't think it's gonna be a craftable weapon. Is it gonna be an event weapon? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, that makes sense, yeah. 5, okay. 10 seconds, okay, oh yeah, that's right. This afternoon I read this, and I was like, what does this mean? Within 10 seconds, after an elemental reaction is triggered. So so like, you mean like it happens for a certain amount of time? Within 10 seconds, like at a random time, or it happens for 10 seconds. Like, why don't they just word it in a simple way? Why do they have to make it why do they have to try to make it sound smart? Oh my god, still streaming? Yeah, I'm getting off here pretty soon, Mia. Jeans please is very tempting. That's why they made the alternative outfit. I mean, thank goodness I'm not on the China servers here, Dan, because otherwise I would have had no choice. I didn't want to switch. I didn't want to switch, man. I like her original outfit. What the fuck are elves in Nordic myth? Ah, really? Okay, okay, that's interesting. I think that reverse. Do you sound 30? No offense. I am 30. Maybe I sound 30 because I am 30. I know, right? Poor China. Yeah, I know. Like I mean, I think that the biggest nerf in like costume, I think, is Mona. Mona looks like a student. She looks like a witch student. She looks like from like Konosuba. Yeah, she looks like that witch girl from Konosuba with the new outfit. You are? Holy moly. Yeah, I am. So if I sound 30, then like I'm not gonna take that as an offense, because I am. Well, almost. I'm not 30 yet. Jeans. Oh, looks like she got a promotion. Yeah, that's true. Like that's exactly how I feel. She looks like she got a promotion from like captain into like something else. Captain into like something more official. No, she looks like she got promoted from what is it? From like lieutenant into captain or something like that. You're 30 and you play Genshin? Yeah, like why not, right? You're 29. No, you give 22 or 20 vibes. I guess maybe it must be because of like how, like the vibes. Like maybe because of how I talk or something. Oh. Oops. Okay. There we go. Got him. What can I do? I'm a man. I accidentally look at her. That's normal. But at least not real women cleavage. Hello. Hello, Eula. What's up, man? Well, I mean, at least I don't think you're offending anyone because it's not real. It's not a real person, right? Okay, wait. I'm gonna switch back to Genshin. We've been staring at this for forever now. Okay, I'm gonna switch back here. You sound like you're called Mark or something. Really? What? I guess I get that. I do understand that, right? Like some people just feel like they would be called a certain name. Ooh. Wait. Which account am I on right now? Ah, okay. I'm on my third account. I'm gonna want to condense resin. When will the banners get released? Tomorrow? That depends, Ultra Noob. That depends on like which time zone you're in. It depends on which time zone you're in. Me, I'm at GMT plus 8 Hong Kong time. So for me, it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be the day after tomorrow at 11 a.m. It really depends on which time zone you're at, Ultra Noob. Or like a Jacob. And I hear screaming. Screaming? I'm at a Halloween store. Alright, well, if it's a Halloween store and you hear screaming, that means the Halloween store is doing their job right. Scream back to assert dominance. Don't let him win. Alright, that's interesting. I did not hear her. I did not. It's yes. Oh. Hi Mark, one of RJ's friends probably. You know what? I mean, I feel like everyone has at least one friend named Mark. Like maybe not everyone, but like a lot of people probably have at least one friend named Mark. Mark's such a common name. Like it's not common bad, like common, like very commonly used. Are you an Asian server? No, I am not. I'm on the North American server. Random dude. You can actually tell that by looking at someone's UID. If their UID starts with a 6, that means they're on the NA server. Anyone climbed halfway up the mountain with Ganyu, then get distracted? I get distracted when I do this. Right? Have you seen The Room? The Room. That sounds like... Wait, isn't The Room... Isn't that a movie or something? No, I haven't, but it sounds familiar. I think I've heard about it. Mark. Name is very unusual for my country. Really? Okay. Actually, there's no one named Mark here? Wow. Very unusual. Yeah, anyway, I think that's it. That's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. If any of you guys have any questions or need any help with like finalizing your decision on which banners to pick based on what your account needs, like I'm very objective when it comes to like picking which stuff you need for your account based on exactly what you need. I'm very objective when it comes to stuff like that. So if you need help with that, and if you need help, if you're a newer player, need help with like game mechanic, combat mechanics in Genshin, character building, account building, team building, etc., feel free to join our Discord. It's in the pinned message on YouTube chat. It's also in the description of all my videos and streams. All right. Anyway, I want to thank all of you guys for being so cool and just being decent human beings. Really appreciate it. Ciao, mi amigo. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out, having fun, and being nice people. Take care, everyone. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care. Bye, everyone. I gotta make sure, you know. Oh boy, this is so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard not to be hard. Oh, the stream is not over. I'm kidding. Stop when Ganyu is gliding? I can't, man. I can't, that's pretty hard. I'm gonna have to press W, but at the same time click end stream and hold alt so that I have my cursor out in Genshin. So I can't do that. That's pretty hard to do. Alright. Bye, everyone. Take care, guys.